It's on Monday, my lord, next month. 28th.
Monday.
Monday, my lord.
Wait, on a Monday. Is what date?
20, my lord, 20.
20. All right.
Obliged, my lord.
My lord, on behalf of BTC, my lord, I beg to mention item number 16, my lord.
Item number?
Yeah. Item number 16, my lord.
Yes.
I have taken consent from the council of the other side, my lord. Let it be listed on 24th of November. Instruction is awaited.
24th, not possible. We can have it on.
Or there are
22nd month.
22nd. 22nd month. Very low.
22nd month. 27th.
One loss. Could it be, my lord, 28th of November?
Not 28.
My
It
lord.
will be on 29.
Yes, my lord.
29.
Obliged.
At the request of joint request, matter stands adjourned. 29. Yes.
For listing of this case, my lord, is a pending matter, my lord. It is not listed since long, my lord. Next to any date, my lord.
For admission.
Yes, my lord.
Next week, we don't know. Let it be in December.
So,
4th of December.
regarding my promotion of the inspector of police, my lord. That's why, my lord.
When was it filed?
It was filed on, my lord. It is a pending matter on appeal, my lord. It last is listed on, my lord, 25/7, my lord. That's
So
why,
let it be on 4th of December. 4th of.
Can it be earlier, my lord?
The earlier dates are not available. There are too many matters. Why are you trying to cram the system? What is the
No,
urgency?
my lord, the respondent are trying to, my lord, give a promotion to the other candidate who are junior to me, my lord. That's why, my lord, I am praying, my lord.
All right, 1st December. Yes.
May it please the lordship. I beg to mention item number 31, my lord. I am appealing for my senior Chakoti. We have written to the petitioners here in this case, my lord. We are not been able to hear anything back from him. We are lack of an instruction.
So we'll close it.
My lord, please. Yes. My
It
lord,
is submitted by
Sir A.B. Day
Mr. A.B. Day
on behalf of Mr. Arpita Kakoti.
on Mr. behalf of R.B. Kakoti that the
We
writ petitioner is not inclined to pursue with the writ petition any further. Therefore,
Will my lord just record?
the writ petition therefore stands closed as not pressed. Interim orders, if any, stand vacated.
Will my lord record that we are not able to communicate with them?
That is your problem.
My lord.
May I please, Lord. Therefore, listing an admission matter, Lord, from next week, Lord.
Huh?
Therefore, listing an admission matter, Lord. 21 matter, Lord, lastly listed on May 2020.
December. 4th December.
Removal of service.
4th December.
May I please, Lord. Well, I am praying for item number 29 for adjournment, my lord. I am going to file reply affidavit today, my lord, which I have received.
Who's for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
You are for the petitioner. Mr. Alam, learned counsel for the petitioner, prays for 2012 matter. What reply you want?
1 week, my lord. Next Tuesday, my lord. Today I will file it.
Prays for a week's time. Matter be listed after a week. Prays for a week's time for filing a reply affidavit. After a week, yes.
May I please, your lordship? I'm praying for listing of a matter for hearing.
For hearing,
Yeah,
it will come for orders.
This matter was fixed for hearing, but the date is not yet fixed.
So let it come for orders. We'll have to fix a date. Let it be on 6th of December. 6th of December for orders.
Your lordship. My lord, I beg to mention item number 10, my lord. Pardon, my lord. Similar another writ petition, my lord, 3014/15. That was ready for hearing, but that may be listed along with this petition and next week.
When is the other matter listed?
No, my lord, not fixed, my lord.
Not fixed, so you get it fixed first.
My lord, that is why, my lord, I pray for.
We are adjourning the
along
matter
with
for
that
the
matter.
day. Item 10, at the request of learned counsel for the petitioner, matter stands adjourned for the week.
3014/15.
We cannot do that. You first get that matter listed. then we can fix it.
My lord, similar matter to
We can't order that. We don't know whether it is similar or not. We have to look into the file. File is not available.
May I please your lordship, I back to item number 9, my lord.
Item,
Item number 9. The
Yes.
matter may be adjourned for one week. The matter may come up next week, any day. A date may be given.
you're praying for whose behalf? On whose behalf?
S.A. Ahmed.
Your name.
I am on behalf of S.A. Ahmed.
What is your name?
F.A. Ahmed.
Mr. F.A. Ahmed, appearing on behalf of Mr. S.A. Ahmed, prays for and is granted a
A date
week's
may be
time
given.
in the matter. No. Let the matter be listed after a week. It is fixed today.
Obliged.
Yes.
It's the matter where my lord, this master workers were
So your names were wrongly entered.
wrongly entered, my lord. In
So
fact,
there
my lord,
was
our
no,
names were not
technically,
entered.
there was no decision taken by the government.
The government took a decision to regularize some people, ma'am.
Some people, as per the list.
This was prepared.
And in that list, your name was not there.
Not there.
Subsequently, it is your claim that this list was corrected by the executive engineer and you were shown to be regularized.
Yes. In the first case, now, other cases, the facts are a little different. Of
Okay.
course, first case is relation with case in the WPC number 4273 of 2016.
Hmm?
And
4431?
4431, my lord. Then my lord 7552 of 13. And my lord 4273 of 16. Because the two of the petitioners in 4431 are again writ petitioners in those two particular cases, my lord.
Wait. You are saying 4431,
Yes, my lord.
then
7552.
7552.
Yes, my lord. And 4273 of 16.
These are similar.
Similar, no, in fact, my lord, two of the petitioners in 4431 are also writ petitioners in these two cases. They filed these cases subsequently.
All right.
So, my lord, they filed two cases. And then, my lord, the other case, of course, is with regard to my lord, the Balu one, my lord, WPC number 1202. My lord, here his prayer is for regularization in terms of the cabinet decision 22/7/2005, my lord. And my lord, his case was that his name has been left out from the list. My lord. So his name was, his of course in a different department, he's in PWD. His name was left out.
Yes.
Then, my lord, again, my lord, 1650, my lord, also is the
No, now what orders as an amicus do you suggest the court is required to pass?
So far as my lord, the regularization part is concerned, my lord. In fact, there was another office member which came in 2013. But before that, my lord, in 2005, there was another cabinet decision. Now, pursuant to this cabinet decision, this particular my lord, list was prepared. That is a cabinet decision of 2005, my lord. Now, in the earlier round of litigation, Jitendra Kulita, my lord, the office memorandum of 1995 was interfered with. But this honorable court, my lord, refrained from making any comment on the 2005 my lord, cabinet decision, saying that my lord, this was not under challenge at that point of time, my lord. And that is very specifically my lord, stated, my lord. Now, these regularization of some of the people, my lord, took place pursuant to this cabinet decision of 2005. And my lord, these persons were somehow left out for whatever reasons, well, they were left out, my lord. In the case number one, as your lordship has seen, my lord, the executive engineer, my lord, found that in some of the names, my lord, were in double, my lord, duplicate, my lord. They were appearing twice. Some of the names were person of retired person was there, my lord. So therefore, he deleted those and included the name of this person. My lord, of course, my lord, thereafter, the authorities did not regularize that correction, my lord, which was done by the executive engineer. And apparently, my lord, these orders of rejection or my lord, disclaiming, my lord, their regularization were perhaps not communicated to the petitioners because the orders which have been relied upon the department are internal communications, specifically with regard to drawal of disciplinary proceedings against the executive engineer. Though in those orders, it has been reflected that their regulations have been cancelled. But I don't find anything has been annexed or brought on record by the departments, saying that these orders were communicated to them.
Let me rephrase the question to you.
My lord.
Petitioner's claim is that their counterparts were regularized by way of a cabinet decision
Yes.
arising out of a list furnished by the department, respective departments, and they are now comfortably working as regularized employees.
My-
Case of the petitioners were left out
My-
for whatever reason.
My-
Subsequently, as far as in writ petition number 1 is concerned, their names were shown to be regularized
Yeah.
by an order of an executive engineer, which department now says was unauthorized.
Yes.
Prima facie, it appears to be so. Rest of the cases are their names were dropped. Not dropped by the cabinet, but they were never placed before the cabinet. Now, under these circumstances, what orders
Yes, well, I would
is
like
the
to-
court expected to
I would
pass?
like to place one decision because they are taking a stand, my lord, that
No, decisions will come later. We want to have your views
my lord.
as an amicus.
My humble submission is, my lord, that since, my lord, these persons were left out, my lord, and there is nothing on record to suggest that they are different from the others, my lord, who were regularized. Therefore, my lord, there are cases ought to be considered at least once, my lord, in terms of that decision, my lord, because the cabinet decision was with regard to regulation of, my lord, similarly superior persons. Now, why they were left out is also not very clear from the records. Now, therefore, my lord, that being the situation, my lord, their cases ought to have been considered, my lord, for one-time regulation in terms of the people who were regularized others, because there's no differentiation as such. Nothing has been brought on record to show that these people are different, my lord, from those who have been regularized. So there is a discrimination on that part, my lord. Because so far as these masteral workers are concerned, my lord, they may not be, my lord, in a they may not, my lord, come the direct ambit of Uma Devi, my lord, where the exceptions are given, my lord. In so far as, my lord, that they were not against regular sanctioned vacancies, my lord. That's the only difficulty they are having, because otherwise they were working for more than prior to 2006, my lord. They were all working prior to 1493.
Regarding those persons who were regularized,
My lord.
were they regularized against all sanctioned vacancies?
Regulations were against section vacancies, but then they were not perhaps working against section because they are master workers. They couldn't have been. So therefore, that way they are similarly situated. Their initial, my lord, service before regularization was similar, my lord.
What was the process adopted for regularization of those persons?
My lord, as far as the cabinet decision, of course, is not on record, my lord. It's only the subsequent, my lord, the list which is on record and the order which is on record. The cabinet decision one is brought on record, my lord, in this case, my lord. Even the state has also not perhaps they can place it, but what was the cabinet decision we don't know. That's not.
Now, is it a case that these are the only people who are left out? Is there any record to suggest?
That also, my lord, the affidavits do not going to reflect. There may be more people. And it's very likely that there may be many more people because there are some other cases which you have also rejected, my lord, perhaps. Thank you, my lord. Those cases were filed at that point of time. Because, my lord, what happened after this decision came in, my lord, there was a decision, my lord, not to regularize any further. And
is it necessary for the court to time and again reopen this issue? Once the decision has been made, the citizens, the workers are expected to be aware that such a decision has taken place. Today, there are a handful of petitioners before the court. We issue a direction, consider their case as similarly situated. Candidates have been considered. Another 6 months, 1 year, 2 years later, another group of candidates will come up.
My humble submission will these people came in 2008 itself, my lord. Right?
No, maybe 2008.
But then, my lord, this is their regulation is in terms of, my lord, 2007 cabinet memorandum, not in terms of 1995 memorandum, which was interfered by the Sound Court. 2007 cabinet member was not even touched by the Sound Court. Five cabinet member is not even touched by the Sound Court, saying that this is not a challenge before us. Therefore, we are not making any comment on that. So therefore, these regulations.
But the tenor of the judgment of the court is that it was perhaps not done as per law.
No, my lord. The tenor of the judgment in 1950, so far the 1995 office memorandum was concerned, my lord. The office memorandum didn't appear to be a policy decision as such. So therefore, it was interfered with, not because that the regulation couldn't have been done, but the modalities were not perhaps prescribed in that, my lord. That's the reason, my lord.
Now, in this case, where is that cabinet decision?
That, of course, no one has been a problem record. Neither the petitioners nor the respondents.
Where is the cabinet decision?
Decision is not there, but the order passed pursuant to the cabinet decision that is on record, lordship, in my affidavit, lordship.
That is there, but not.
Where is the cabinet memorandum?
Memorandum is not before, lord.
Please get it. Why is it not available?
That was never because
This cabinet memorandum and decision will be necessary.
In my humble submission, no, Lordship.
Why?
Here, the only issue is payment of regular salary, Lordship. And they are claiming regular salary on the basis of a regularization order passed by the concerned executive engineer.
No. Their names were shown to be regularized. This is not a case of a
Lordship, those two lists are before your Lordship.
No.
One list
The-
approved by the
No.
cabinet.
This is not a case whether the department is this department's objection is not that these orders are forged orders produced by the petitioner. It is not your case that these orders were never issued by the department.
But unauthorizedly issued.
Maybe,
And
but
action
if
will-
it was unauthorizedly issued, how are they responsible?
Lordship, can they claim basis benefit on the basis of an unauthorized order?
Certainly not. But if their names were required to be placed in the list which was considered by the cabinet,
Lordship, one on that
along with
issue,
other
Lordship.
similarly
Lordship,
situated.
though in my humble submission, that issue is not at all pertinent to this present writ petition, Lordship. As your Lordship has posed that question, Lordship, one judgment I would like to place, that is Upenda's judgment. One judgment, very small judgment, Lordship.
No, Upendas will go first. Let us be clear on the facts.
Lordship, in my
None of the
humble
councils are
submission-
able to present a clear picture of what happened.
Lordship, in my humble submission, their only prayer is for regular salary on the basis of an order passed by the concerned
Exactly,
executive
because
engineer.
according to them, this is a valid
And
order.
on record, Lordship, it is placed before your Lordship that order was an unauthorized order. Now, Lordship, even without challenging that cancellation order, their regularization is not even a prayer in this writ petition.
Where is that cancellation order?
So that page 48 and 49 of their affidavit in the petition number 4431.
48 and 49.
Annexure 5 and 6.
Lordship, this is a letter, Lordship, issued, brought into record by the Finance Department on the basis of information given by the Irrigation Department. Lordship, may kindly see page 49.
49.
Page 49, from H.N. Basumatari, Secretary to the Government of Assam Irrigation Department, to the Additional Secretary to the Government of Assam Finance Department. So, in inviting reference to the
No,
subject,
this is 49 is from Secretary to Accountant General.
no, then
Finance Department.
Finance Department, Lord.
Annexure 6.
To Additional Secretary to the Government of Assam Finance Department.
Affidavit filed by one Dipali Das. Respond number 3. Commissioner Secretary Finance Department.
Yes. There, annexure?
Annexure 6, Lordship, page 49.
Annexure 6. Yes. 7 December.
7 December 2009, Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, in inviting a reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to say that the 6 numbers of personnel post against which the Executive Engineer Silchar Division 1, Silchar had unauthorizedly regularized 6 numbers of MR workers has been abolished by this department office order number so-and-so dated 7/12/2009 and the Executive Engineer's order for regularization of the incumbent against the post has also been cancelled by the same order. This was an information given by the Irrigation Department. Further, it is informed that, my lord, I am sorry to, last time I am sorry to interfere, my lord. In court number 18, I have been called. I am for respondent number 5. My junior shall be here. We endorse the submission made by this landed to come. Last paragraph, Lordship. Further, it is informed that disciplinary proceeding against the executive engineer concerned and other officer and staff involved in the unauthorized regularization has already been initiated by this department.
Where is the cancellation order?
Lordship, cancellation order has to be produced by the Irrigation Department. Lordship, this is an affidavit filed by the Finance Department on the basis of instruction given by the department, concerned department.
In item number 1, they are employees of irrigation.
Irrigation.
Where is the cancellation order?
Not been brought on record, my lord. Not been brought on record.
Huh?
Not been brought on record.
Then
This is only a communication with regard to drawal of disciplinary proceeding against the my lord, executive engineer. And there is nothing to show that these cancellation orders were communicated to the petitioners, my lord, that they were aware of this order also, that their appointments were cancelled. Of course, irrigation has filed the reply, my lord. Irrigation reply also, my lord, does not, my lord, take into account.
Petitioner has not filed.
No, petitioner has not filed a reply.
This has not been disputed, Lord.
That has not filed a reply.
Lordship, the Deputy Secretary has filed an affidavit, Lordship, in this case.
Hmm.
There is a 4, Lordship.
Hmm.
That with regard to the statements made in paragraph 3 of the petition, the deponent begs to state that although the
No, but it has to be cancelled. Merely making a statement in an affidavit that it was improperly held, that cancellation was not done.
Paragraph 8 may be relevant, but approximately the last lines, my lord. They are also not denying. They say they will until unless their services are regularized as per norm.
That's all.
Lord, in my humble submission, Lordship, a stand has been taken by the department,
paragraph
Lordship,
6, Lordship. Not valid.
that has not been disputed, neither disputed, Lordship, nor any reply has been filed, Lordship. So, in the absence of any dispute, Lordship, this
No,
has
what
to
is
be-
the dispute? That it is improper.
No, that
Then?
the post has been abolished and the regularization has been cancelled.
Where is it?
In page 49, Lordship.
No, but where is the department stand that it has been cancelled?
Lordship, may kindly see paragraph 6 and 7.
Six,
seven
kindly
says-
read para 6.
Lordship, that with regard to the statements made in paragraph 6 of the petition, the deponent begs to state that in the list of regularization issued from the government, by number so-and-so, dated so-and-so, as well as finance department's letter number so-and-so, petitioner's names were not included for regularization.
Correct.
Hence, appointment order issued by the executive engineer concerned not valid as stated above. These,
Then you read para 8.
Lordship, paragraph 7, Lordship, I will read.
Uh,
With regard to the statement so-and-so, the deponent begs to state that although the petitioners join in their respective posts, the appointment order is not valid. It is illegal appointment order issued by the executive engineer.
Then 8.
With regard to the statements made in paragraph 8 of the petition, the deponent begs to state that the salary paid against the illegal appointment required to be recovered by the executive engineer concerned, and therefore subsequent salary cannot be released as regular rate for
So that
employee.
order of illegal order is, you have not withdrawn or cancelled that order.
In fact, my lord, thereafter the executive engineer also appeared to have sent a proposal, my lord. In fact, in WPC number, my lord, 7552 and my lord 4273, they have, my lord, prayed for, my lord, removal of the anomalies in the regulation process. That's the prayer. Though they have not challenged the orders as such, but they have made a prayer for, my lord, correction of the anomalies in the regulation of the names.
Who has filed this affidavit by executive engineer?
This is, my lord, deputy secretary, my lord.
No. Then there is an affidavit by executive engineer.
Also, my lord.
Also.
That's also there, my lord.
Kindly read, kindly take us through this affidavit.
Yes, my lord. And this affidavit, my lord, here, my lord, the stand is paragraph 6 and 7, we can see that. In this regard, to the statements made in paragraph 7 of the petition, the deponent begs to say that as per office records, petitioner number 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6 have drawn their salaries up to the month of May 2006. And the petitioner number 2 has drawn his salary up to the month of April instead of May 2008. Due receipt annual retention against the name of Nizamuddin for the year so and so. The monthly salary of the petition number 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6 could not be paid due to non-receipt of annual retention, and the salary of the petitioner has not been paid. As per the instruction of the Chief Engineer Irrigation Department, so and so, 5/5/2008. That with regard to the statements when paragraph 8 of the deponent begs to state the monthly salary of the petitioner number 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6 was not paid due to non-receipt of annual retention for the year 2006 and onwards. And the petitioner number 2 was not paid as per the instruction of the Chief Engineer Irrigation, Guwahati, dated 5/5/2008. My lord, and then, my lord, again, paragraph 8 also, they say that it has been discontinued due to non-retention, the annual retention of the, my lord, of the payment of the salaries. So that is basically the stand, my lord. Then paragraph 9, my lord. Page 4, paragraph 9. That with regard to the statements in paragraph 11 of the writ petition, the respondent begs to state that the petitioners are passing their days facing much financial hardship due to non-receipt of money.
What is this instruction of chief engineer? Where does one find it?
Instruction of the chief engineer, my lord, 5/5/2008. My lord, that of course, 2008 is also not a part of the record. They have not brought on record, my lord, in their affidavit. It's not a part of their affidavit, my lord. In fact, my lord, thereafter, my lord, they had sent proposals for regularization of these persons, my lord. Paragraph 9, my lord. Though these letters have not been brought on record, the executive engineer has taken a stand, my lord, that several correspondences have been made with regard to the higher authorities for clarifying the facts of regularization for the services, as well as for release of the monthly salaries and survive them from starvation along with their families.
This is again irrigation department's affidavit.
Yes.
Lordship, this affidavit, I don't know who has filed, Lordship, on, by through whom, Lordship?
We are hearing the matter, Mr. Counsel. Huh?
My lord, it has the, my lord,
In the middle of the hearing, you have disowned your executive engineer.
Lordship, by through whom he has filed this affidavit, I have not able.
But whoever he has filed, he has filed.
my lord, it has the seal of the senior government advocate, my lord. Filed by senior government advocate, my lord. Assam, Guwahati High Court.
Yes, then.
My lord, since the cabinet decision is not there, my lord, of course. And apparently, my lord, these orders of cancellation, my lord, as something, my lord, pointed out, my lord, were not, my lord, communicated with the petition as well. And my lord, there is nothing to show, my lord, these persons are very dissimilar, my lord, to the others who have been regularized. My lord, as a part of their one-time exercise, my lord, all my lord who are in the frame or all who are, my lord, eligible to be considered, my lord, because it's an admitted position, my lord, that these people are working. Not a single, my lord, affidavit has been filed showing that, my lord, these persons have not worked, my lord. And they're working even till date, my lord. More than 30-40 years, they have, my lord, rendered their service. And at this point, my lord, since there is no stand as such, my lord, of course, my lord, they have taken a stand, my lord, that these people are not appointed against a regular, my lord, sanctioned post, my lord, therefore cannot be, my lord, regularized in terms of mother. But that itself, my lord,
I have objected. This is his opinion only, Lord. Lordship may not go through his opinion, Lord. If
I am only making submissions.
Law point or Lordship, he has something to submit, Lordship, then let him submit, Lordship. No opinion is required, Lord.
I'm making my submissions and my learned
This
friend
is not submission, it's your opinion, You are supposed to submit on law point.
This is, I'm submitting on your circular.
No, he is appointed by the court. You'll have to bear with the judgment of the court.
He has been appointed.
No,
as
that's
the
right.
amicus curiae,
We'll
Lordship.
decide
Not
whether
that-
it is an opinion or
He
a
is not
submission.
representing any party, Lord.
Please take your seat. We are in the middle of a hearing.
Lord.
We'll note your objections.
Because there's a 2013 Milord office memorandum, Milord, which Milord says, Milord, that those who are Milord to be regularized, Milord, and in terms of Milord, that Uma Devi's decision, Milord.
See, Uma Devi has already taken a decision. In terms of Uma Devi, the state has already taken a decision.
Yes.
Now, the department, the concerned irrigation department is maintaining dual state.
Yes.
Your executive engineers are not disowning that order. Whereas your secretary is saying it is an illegal, improper order.
And Lordship, action has been taken against the executive engineer also.
On
This-
what basis? Because unless you cancel these orders,
Lordship, as per Lordship, the affidavit filed by my friend, Finance Department, Lordship, page 49. It is clearly said, Lordship.
no, finance cannot cancel these orders.
Lordship, what I have to do is I have to brought the cancellation order, Lordship.
Huh?
I have to brought the cancellation order before the court, Lordship.
Ah,
Lordship. Because Lordship, here it is mentioned, office order dated so and so, 7/12/2009, the order of the regularization has been abolished, Lordship. The order has been passed by the irrigation department.
and why from 2008 the matters were pending?
No, because at some point of time, none appears to the petition as well. That's how that I came to a point in 2015, the last part of the year, last year or this year, perhaps this year, that's the point. No one was appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Two of the petitioners, Lordship, my instruction is expired, Lordship. Two of the petitioners.
No, you get all these instructions on record properly.
Lordship.
You are not, you produce the cancellation orders if you have.
I have to take it.
Huh?
I have to, Lordship, communicate, Lordship. Because this is the first time, Lordship.
Otherwise, they are entitled, they are getting what? Regularized salary.
They are getting the Lordship.
Lordship, after cancellation of their regularization, Lordship, an order was passed as they were working as MR workers. Let them pay the
As per Upendas.
wages at that point of time. Subsequently, Lordship, when Upenda's judgment came, Lordship, all of them were given the benefit of minimum of the pay scale, Lordship, and right now they are getting that benefit, Lordship. And some of the petitioners have already retired.
Okay, expired.
Some expired also.
Yes, Lordship.
But they are getting, those who are working now, Lordship, they are getting minimum of the pay scale, Lordship, in terms of Upenda's judgment.
Yes. Let us hear the respective counsels. We'll hear the amicus.
Lordship, one, Lordship, let the department, Lordship, one, again, I'm pressing page 49 of my affidavit, Lordship. Specific mention of a letter is there, Lordship. Has been abolished by department's office order number so-and-so dated 7/12. Let the department produce that letter. Lordship.
Is it available somewhere?
Lordship.
You produce that record.
It is of 2009, Lordship. I have.
Produce that 2009 letter as well as any orders of cancellation if you have in respect of 4431.
Lord.
What is your writ petition?
My lord, item number 4, my lord.
Item 4.
2194.
2194. This pertains to which department?
Transport department.
IWT, my lord.
Transport department.
Same.
Yes.
In this case, my lord, no affidavit has been filed. Before coming to the
Here you show us your appointment orders.
my lord. Regularization order, lordship will find at page 41, my lord. It was made by the director of IWT, my lord.
How many petitioners?
There are, my lord,
5.
5.
These are the 5 petitioners.
Yes.
Page 41.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord,
Thereafter, after the regularization, my lord, as their salaries will stop, my lord, they approached this honorable court, my lord. This honorable court also directed the authorities, my lord, to rectify the mistakes in their names and all, my lord, and directed the authorities to pay their regular salaries. That order also will find at page 59.
Page
Page 59. It starts from, my lord, page 56. Relevant portion, my lord, page 59. Order starts from, my lord, page 59.
Why was this writ petition filed?
Salaries were not paid,
Salary is not paid.
my lord.
Yes.
My lord, page 60, it will also take the second paragraph, my lord. The fact of the case, as stated above, makes it amply clear that the cases of the petitioners were duly approved by the government for regularization. Though a mistake had kept in their names, which anomaly is now being corrected, and the matter is engaging the attention of the finance department. The facts of the case also point out that the mistake that has occurred is a clerical mistake and had occurred inadvertently. In such circumstances, the court is of the view that finance department should be directed to accord its approval to the revised names of the petitioners as submitted to the finance department by the Inland Water Transport Department. This should be done as expeditiously as possible in any case within the period of 1 month from today. It is also made clear that as the approval of the regulation of the petitioners was accorded prior to the full bench judgment of this court, passed in application number so and so, reported in so and so, the directions contained in the said judgment shall not act as a constraint on the finance department to act in accordance with the present direction. Once the appropriate orders are passed and approval of the finance department is accorded in terms of the present order, salaries of the petitioners shall be released, including the arrear amount, without any delay. This order has not been altered by any of the court, my lord, till today, and it has settled finally.
Kindly come to the page 59, third paragraph. Read from there.
Yes, my lord. Having regard to the grievance expressed and facts of the case, the court has thought it necessary to require a personal appearance of the Director, Inland Water Transport in the court to explain the reason for non-payment of salary. Sri N.C. Das, Director, Inland Water Transport, who is personally present, has submitted that 1460 numbers of masteral workers engaged prior to 1/4/1993 were recommended by the Department for Regularization pursuant whereto the government orders dated 7/10/2005 and 21/10/2005 were issued, approving the names in question for regularization. However, in recommendations made by the department and the consequential approval orders of the government, the names of the petitioners were wrongly spelled out. In the specific orders for regularization issued pursuant to the government approval, however, the names of the petitioners were correctly mentioned. As there was a discrepancy of names in the regularization orders of the petitioners issued by the department and the approval orders of the government, the Treasury officer has taken an objection, as a result of which salaries of the petitioners could not be paid. The director personally present has further submitted that subsequently a corrigendum has been issued spelling out the names of the petitioners correctly, along with some other employees whose number is 57. The director has further submitted that the matter is now pending in the finance department, and once the approval of the said department is granted in the correct names of the petitioners, the impediment in payment of salary to the petitioners will cease to exist. The admitted case, their cases have been approved.
Yes.
Only the spellings were, well, some mistakes in the spellings. For which, well, this honorable court has already directed the finance department to rectify the mistake and get this approved.
Yes.
And this order has attained finality, my lord. Now this order cannot be altered. And this order, they are entitled to the benefits of this order passed by this honorable court.
Yes. Okay.
My lord, one more thing, my lord. I would
Now,
like-
now pursuant to that, what happened?
my lord,
Pursuant to
that
this order?
They were sitting over the matter, nothing was done. And therefore, my lord, this petition was refiled.
What is the stand of the department here?
No affidavit has been filed, my lord.
By finance also?
None of the party has filed it.
What is the order at page 105?
That is, my lord, in respect of a, my lord, earlier, my lord, this honorable court took up the matter, my lord, the division bench of this honorable court, my lord, took up the matter, wherein, my lord, on affidavit, my lord, the government, my lord, undertook to take a policy decision to regularize those left-out master workers. There are, my lord, three cabinet decisions in respect of this person's matter. One is of, my lord, 1983, one is of 2005, and the other is of, my lord, 2012. And the cabinet decided, my lord, to regularize all those master workers and workers persons, my lord, who were working or is regularly working since prior to 1/4/1993. There is no specific numbers of persons, my lord, which the cabinet wanted to regularize. But only decision was to regularize the services of those persons who were working prior to 1/4/1993. The persons work as my lord, master role and workers. But that is,
Mr. Amicus, I think you'll need to prepare separate lists for each matter. Facts are different. So you need to prepare the lists for the convenience of the court. Not synopsis, we want the list of dates vis-a-vis each matter.
my lord,
This order of 105 was perhaps passed because at that time there was some ban for regularization. And this was passed in respect of that hospital,
jail, my lord.
jail, central jail,
My lord, yes, sir.
for appointment of sweepers.
Because as only in the irrigation department, my lord, there is an issue of cancellation or, my lord, that order being unauthorized. The other cases is not.
Finance, no affidavit here.
Not yet, Lord. Lordship, I have to go through this file.
Hmm.
My lord, subsequent to the cabinet decision of 2005, the finance department, my lord, issued a circular to all the departments, my lord, on 22/8/2005. Whereby the first paragraph, if I read, my lord, I am directed to say that the cabinet in its meeting held on 22 July 2005.
Where is that? Where is that? Which page?
My lord, it is not a part of the petition.
Then why are you reading
My lord, I'll
anything?
give the compilation, my lord.
It is there.
No, no.
There are other-
Bring it on record.
In other editions there.
Well, first
You,
paragraph-
Mr. Doctor, you have to compile in respect of each matter.
I just want to read this paragraph, my lord. We'll come to know about the contents of the cabinet decision, my lord. As the cabinet decision is not being produced before lordship. My lord, cabinet in its meeting held on 22 July 2005 has decided to regularize the services of workers, masteral workers of different state government departments who were engaged prior to 1/4/1993 and are in continuous service without interruption, break, irrespective of their length of service. This is the contents of the cabinet.
On the basis of the names which were forwarded by the respective departments.
Yes.
So the question is whether the petitioners' names were available at the time when the cabinet considered the issue.
Well, as in the earlier order, that is
In this writ petition, it appears to be that your names were there,
Right.
but there was some mistake that required rectification, and which was also done. In respect of the other writ petitions,
my humble request before lordship that the finance department may be directed to place the cabinet decision before lordship, the cabinet memorandum, as well as the list of the persons, my lord, who were approved for regularization.
Lordship, in this
this is
case,
not the job of the court. We are not here to sit and look into 1,000 something names, whose names were there, whose spelling is
Only
correct.
in respect of the department.
There is a cabinet decision, there is no dispute on that. First, let us be clear on the facts
My lord.
for which we seek assistance from the amicus. Mr. Amicus, you'll have to give us a separate list for each matter.
Lordship, one order your Lordship would like to see, Lordship, order dated 10/3/2022.
Which writ petition?
In this writ petition, Lordship, 4431. 10/3/2023, Lord.
Yes.
Lordship, third paragraph from the bottom, Lordship. Since there are since these matters are very old and the relief claim for is also one that calls for expeditious consideration, I am of the view that that for the end of justice, on one amicus curiae should be engaged from the panel prepared by the registry so as to represent the petitioners in this batch of writ petitions, except the writ petitioner number 5 in WPC number 4431 2008.
Why number 5 excluded?
My learned friend was appearing, that's the reason. Others were not appearing in the case. That's the reason.
I have been
Okay.
recently engaged in this case, my lord.
Huh?
I have been recently engaged in this case.
Which case?
In WPC 21941.
No, we are in 4431. This is with regard to 4431. So what do you want to point out?
Lordship, let my friend appear in other matters, Lordship, except 4431.
No, 4431, he is appointed as an amicus. So let him, we are giving him the advantage of, we would like to take the advantage of the amicus in court in this matter. He'll produce the relevant documents, whatever you require, you get it from the court master.
Well, I will also make a compilation of those all the decisions.
Whatever compilations you want to make, give it to the amicus. We don't want multiple compilations. We want only one. You coordinate and give it to the court. We'll record your submissions. The facts in at least 2 writ petitions are clear. The rest of the writ petitions, you'll have to bring it on record.
It is 3, in fact. One is the 2 are offshoot of the first.
Whatever it is. And we don't want any further pleadings to be filed. We don't file any
I think
pleadings.
in this transport department matter, Lordship, it will be better for me to file one.
Don't file. There's no time to file, because if you file something again, you'll have to give them. We just, whatever facts are there. Whatever records you want, you produce it to the court.
Lordship, in that case, Lordship, it will be better for the
We are not
department
going,
to-
we are
No,
not,
Lordship, only in respect of one, instead of all department, entire department, Lordship. let the instruction come from one division only, whether the name of the petitioners were forwarded to the cabinet or not. From one division only, Lord.
In which matter?
In item number 4, Lord.
2194, I'll get the instruction.
already the director.
Item number 4, there is already a judicial order. Once an order is there
Madam.
by coordinate bench,
Lord,
arriving at a finding,
Madam.
no further inputs is required.
Madam.
Court has rendered a finding.
Decide then on the basis of the earlier orders.
Huh? No, what we are saying is these are 2008 matters. So we
Not-
don't want to
not-
keep it pending in the ground only
One is
for the reason of filing pleadings in 2023.
13, 16, 17.
When can you get the compilation done? Weeks time.
কিমানদিন লাগিব তোমাক prepare হ'ব? তোমাক instruction লাগিব। তুমি time লোৱা।
Then let us have it on
30 minutes.
30.
Mile.
30th December. 30th November. Sorry. We'll have it on 30 November. Let the matters be listed on 30 November, by which time the learned amicus will prepare a compilation in respect of each case, clearly mentioning the dates, relevant dates, and any orders that may have been passed earlier in earlier rounds of litigation. These compilations be placed before the court on 30 November. The registry will furnish any copy of the writ petition if sought for by the learned amicus. If sought for, the compilation be circulated amongst the respective councils prior to the next date fixed, so that any mistakes that may be noticed by the respective councils can be rectified. List all these matters for further hearing on 30. We are not mentioning anything about your orders. Whatever you want to salvage, you salvage.
Let them also produce the cabinet memorandum.
It is up to them. If they want to, they will. If they don't want to, there is no dispute that there is a cabinet
Yes, there's no.
decision taken. There's no dispute.
No.
We wanted to
No,
see.
so far as the first case is concerned, the list approved by the cabinet is already there.
Yes, Mr. Mahmood?
I'm representing petitioner number 5.
Yes, Mr. Mahmood is representing petitioner number 5 in WPC 4431. Mr. Ayed Soikia in WPC number
WPC number 2194.
2194, 2013. And
I will plead for 2006.
Mr. Talukdar for 4273 of 2015, 16. Not necessary. You, whatever records you have, you place it before the court. If you require, we'll permit you to file. The filing of any pleadings now will elongate, will defer the matter. Yes, list again on 30 November. Yes.
My lord, this is regarding insertion of the, my lord, name of the petitioner as the nominee of her husband, my lord, in his service records, my lord. There is, in his service records, there is no nominee, my lord, has been given. So the petitioner made representation, several representations. One representation I have annexed, my lord. But the representation was not given.
Husband is still alive,
Yes, my lord.
but you are not staying with your husband. You are not. And who's the nominee in the
No
department?
no one is there. That part has
So
been kept.
then how can you, it is for the employee to decide who will be the nominee.
My lord, that is there, my lord. That is why she has made a representation, my lord.
Uh,
But that is pending, my lord.
So who's for the respondent department? Union of India? Who's for union? Please call the council for the union. We'll take it up after some time. Union or council? Dev Chaudhary. Yes, Mr. Bhagavati.
Lordship, on a number of occasions, Lordship, government was directed, based some instruction. Lordship. Regarding compassionate appointment, Lordship, 3 persons were selected, Lordship.
Hmm.
Rest 2 were appointed, I was just not considered, Lordship.
What
But what they
happened?
said that there was merit, they considered the merit, but in compassionate appointment, Lordship, merit is not the thing that is required, Lordship. Lordship said that they placed the instruction why I was not considered, Lordship.
Who's for the respondent?
Lordship, irrigation was also there, Lordship, and government council also represented, Lordship.
Yes, madam. Instructions have not come.
Respond number 4 only, Lordship. But it seems that the irrigation department, they have to provide the instruction, Lordship.
Who's for the irrigation?
Telecom is there.
What is his name?
Lordship, on a number of occasions, Lordship, they have been shifting their responsibility from one to another, Lordship. Large number of orders have been passed, Lordship. Regarding the comparative statement, Lordship, no one is placing, Lordship. Good, yeah. We need to review it again. What time you want? Good, yeah. Good, yeah.
Where is the circular? You are referring to some circular. Your prayer.
Lordship.
Some circular, you are referring to some circular, government circular.
Compassionate appointment, Lordship,
No, your names have not been forwarded.
my name was forwarded, Lordship, to the SLC, Lordship.
So what happened?
Lordship, in their affidavit, Lordship, it is more clear, Lordship, in the affidavit of one Sanjay Jyoti Das, Lordship. Lordship, initially I didn't file that case, Lordship. Some other counsel was representing, Lordship. So in the affidavit, I got all the documents, Lordship.
What does it say?
It
Which
said
paragraph?
that merit was the main thing, Lordship. They considered on merit, Lordship. 3 persons were selected. On merit, they appointed the first 2 persons, Lordship.
Where is that?
Page 11, Lordship, that was the list in their affidavit, Lordship, filed by Sanjay Jyoti Das.
Page 11. Page 11 is in the office of
The
executive engineer.
Lordship, Executive Engineer, Guwahati West Division, Irrigation, Guwahati.
This is
Last
the
line.
DLC.
Lordship. Last
Yes.
line, Lordship, the
Hmm.
committee decided to forward 3 number of cases for grade 4 and grade 3 number cases for grade 3 in order of merit, Lordship. At that relevant point of time, Lordship, what happened, Lordship? Many officers didn't know how to implement it, Lordship. They considered merit.
Where is your name?
My name is number 3, Unisar Rahman.
Huh?
Number 3, Lordship.
This is Salehuddin Ahmed.
Grade 3, Lordship. Page 11, Lordship.
Oh, you're for
Below, Lordship.
Guwahati. Guwahati.
Bottom line, Lordship.
You're referring to Guwahati, that
The Executive Engineer, Guwahati West Division. Lordship.
West Division, okay. Yes.
So Lordship wanted to see how they had made the appointments. Lordship. Subsequently, above 2 persons were appointed. Lordship. Vitu Moni, Lordship, page 15. Page 15, Lordship. Number 2. Page 15, serial number 2, Lordship.
2 and 3.
No, not 2 and 3, Lordship. Subsequently, thereafter, Lordship, come to page 27. Serial number 4.
Hmm. '27.
Lordship, page 27, serial number 4.
Serial number 4 in the chart.
Lordship, of the side.
Okay.
Serial number Aniruddha Das, Lordship, grade 3. That one was also appointed, Lordship. Only I was left out, Lordship.
Yes, irrigation, what do you say?
Lordship, may see paragraph 5 of my affidavit. Lord.
Hmm.
The 5. Yes. That the lead judgment in the FHS series was pronounced on so and so, and thereafter by follow-up government notification dated so and so issued by so and so. Were constituted, and all the pending cases of the commissioner appointments had to be referred to the district level committee headed by the deputy commissioner of the respective districts. In this case, the predecessor of in the office of the department had sent all the pending cases of the division to the district level committee headed by deputy commissioner and so and so. In this meeting dated 3rd April 2007, the petitioner was selected among the 3 candidates for recommendation for grade 3 and 3.
So who is appearing for the SLC?
Okay, my friend.
But it's not a party here. Only DLC.
Need not be a party. We just get the
Lordship.
instruction as to the grounds on the rejection of the petitioner
Lordship.
by the SLC.
SLC is a question.
Not rejection, but
Okay, Lordship.
petitioner was not selected.
Lordship.
For what reason? It is not reflected in the SLC minutes.
SLC minus DLC. Silent.
Your Mr. Goswami was appearing in the matter earlier. Mr. Goswami, we had directed you to produce the records, the information. Order dated 27/9/2023. We had already ordered that if the instructions are not here, we will direct personal appearance. You get in touch with the department, inform the court at 2 o'clock.
Lordship, here.
2 p.m.
Lordship.
Kindly go through the last order 27/9.
Lordship, Lordship, I will. I have.
Go through the physical copy available in the court.
Yes, Lordship, I have.
Yes. Yes. What is the policy here?
Nominee for yes. Here, my lord, respondent number, his husband is also a party respondent number. There may be some
dispute, or I don't have any, I'll take instruction, man. What is the present status of this case?
No, who is supposed to give the nominee?
Nominee, my lord, is one. Yes, my lord, nominee is the wife, my lord, and he has to give, my lord, respondent number 5 will fill up that nominee form, my lord. Employee concern, my lord.
So if he does not give the nominee, then what remedy? Is there anything in the rules that you must have a nominee?
This is, my lord, Indian Reserve Battalion, not. My daily case to मतलब लक्ष्य देता है अभी यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया में हो yes I'll take into account respondent number 3, my lord, that is commandant 24th IRBN, my lord. What is the present, what is the
Madam, what directions can the court give?
yes, my lord.
Under what provision?
She may be there may be direction to the petitioner to submit a fresh representation.
You go and file a suit. Why have you come to the court?
My lord,
It's between you and your husband. Go and file a suit.
my lord, this is regarding
Show us any rules
that
that it's mandatorily required to give a nominee.
that it is the authorities, my lord.
Authorities, show us the rules that the authorities can compel.
Whatever rule, my lord, as per the rule, my lord, it may be.
As per the rule he has to give. If he doesn't give, there is no rule to compel him. Then
What is his duty, no, to give the name of the nominee?
you are apprehending that he may put somebody else's name. That is a matrimonial dispute.
He has got a minor child also, my lord.
Hmm?
He has got a minor child also.
Whatever it is, you go and file a suit for, you go and file an application for maintenance.
Yes. My lord,
This nominee will come only when the person has expired
yes.
for family pension issues. He's still alive, he's working.
Still alive, but my lord, in future, my lord.
In
it may be a
future,
problem, my lord.
in future, you go and what directions can the court give you today?
You need to, my lord, consider.
You are
the
not staying.
representation.
You are not staying with your husband.
No, my lord.
Have you filed any application for maintenance?
No.
Then
No proof of it will manage. So no application
Then?
for maintenance.
so we'll dismiss it.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, I may be allowed to withdraw otherwise. I may be allowed to.
MSSB Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, prays for and is granted, seeks to withdraw the writ petition filed. Accordingly, writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal. MS Igayon appears for the
1, 2, 3, madam.
respondents 1, 2, and 3.
4.
Your remedy is to go and file a suit or maintenance.
There may be any
And periodically,
observation
lordship, periodically, lordship, the departments, they provide the employee concerned lordship to provide the details of his dependents and all these lordship. So it is the duty of the employee concerned lordship, not with any other responsibility of any other government or employer lordship.
Petitioner is given liberty to approach competent court for filing, for praying for any maintenance from the private respondent number so-and-so who is stated to be her husband, if so advised.
DPR.
To conduct a committee. My lord, in this case, regarding promotion, is a grade 4 employee of Child Development Department, Government of Assam. And is
If the pleadings are complete, we'll admit it. No.
no, till date, no affidavit has filed.
Lordship, I am appearing for the sole private respondent number 5. So today itself, we are going to file our affidavit in opposition. Today itself, Lordship, after giving copy to the petitioner. I have waited to charge him. The office staff knows that I repeatedly asked him who is the counsel of.
That's all right. You give him a copy. You serve him a copy.
Yes,
today.
okay.
Your name, please.
M. Pathak.
Mr. M. Pathak, learned counsel, entering appearance on behalf of respondent 5, submits that an affidavit is required to be filed, which is likely to file it within the course of the day. Mr. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Ahmed appears for the petitioner. Matter be listed after 2 weeks.
For date, and government has,
You may like to file a reply also.
yes, and the government has not filed the reply.
Let them not file. Good for you.
Lordship, one more thing, Lordship. Government has filed affidavit, but copy has not been served on us.
No, I have not received.
It is there in the record, Lordship. I have just found it.
Yes, it is filed.
Yes, Lordship.
Director Dairy Development.
Yes, sir.
I have not received.
You don't know.
I may be also serve a copy by government. Lordship.
Where is the government counsel? Who is appearing for dairy development?
Petition was filed by G. Tegu at that time. Affidavit in opposition.
Mr. Goswami, learned government advocate, represents the respondents 2, 3, and 4, dairy development. The copy of the department has already filed their affidavit. However, the counsel for the petitioner and the counsel for the private respondent submits that they have not been served a copy. Government will take steps to furnish copies of the affidavit in opposition. The petitioners and the petitioner and respondent 5 may file rejoinder affidavit if so advised. List after 3 weeks.
Obliged.
And it is compassionate appointment. A last occasion on 19/10/2022. Respondent are directed to place the matter before the DLC. 1 year, within 2 weeks, they have to file, but they have not filed any reply.
Instruction received, Lordship.
What does it say?
Lordship, again, the Deputy Commissioner, relevant portion, Lordship, again, the Deputy Commissioner Kamruk Metro, Guwahati Bhait so-and-so's memo, so-and-so, intimated that the proposal of the candidate Sri Dhondas, including other SB organization, Assam could not be considered due to the dearth of vacancy. Moreover, as per the minutes of the district level committee meeting held on 30/09/2019 on compassionate appointment, the following has been noted. The proposals already have spent their force as they have been lying pending due to the dearth of vacancy for more than 2 years. As per the government OM dated OM so-and-so 2015, which stated that application.
No. Your counterpart, Mr. H. Sarma, had appeared on 1910 and submitted that instructions that he had received relate to the year 2019. He was given 2 weeks time to furnish updated instructions. Do you have any later instructions to that effect?
This is the latest instruction, Lordship. It is received on 29/10/2022, Lordship.
Okay. There it refers to the earlier decision taken.
Lordship.
Can you copy?
Your decision has been taken, apparently,
19.
and rejected.
It has not communicated to me.
You communicate.
Yes, Lordship, I will come.
This writ petition has been, we close it then.
May direct to communicate to me my
Lordship.
You get a copy, you will furnish you a copy.
Yes,
right?
I will find it today itself, Lordship.
Right here. Do you have a copy here?
Yes, Lordship, I can read this copy.
Then we'll close it, Mr. Ahmed.
Yes.
Give us a copy, give us a copy.
Lordship. Wala naman itinindi. Ito, naman number.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. This writ petition has been filed by the petitioner, who is aggrieved by the fact that his application for compassionate appointment has not been considered by the department. Stop. The petitioner's father, who was serving as sub-inspector of police in the office of the superintendent of police SB Kahlipara, expired on 23/5/2013 while in service. Stop. The petitioner immediately after the demise of his father submitted an application for appointment on compassionate ground. Stop. Thereafter, all necessary documents as required by the office concerned were also furnished. Stop. However, petitioner was not informed by the respective department, by the concerned department, as to whether his application for appointment on compassionate ground was referred to the district level committee, and what orders were passed by the district level committee on his application. Stop. Being aggrieved, the present writ petition has been filed. I think it is better to give him bring it on record,
Lordship, yes, ma'am.
because he should get some opportunity to rebut.
Lordship.
How soon can you file it?
Lordship, one short affidavit is required.
You bring it by 28th
28th.
November.
Lordship, 20.
We'll have it on 28th November.
Lordship.
You strike out the order. The learned government advocate submits that he has received instructions. He is permitted to file an affidavit to bring on record the reasons for rejection of
26.
the case of the petitioner for compassionate appointment by the district level committee. Said affidavit be positively filed before the next date fixed by serving an advance copy on the counsel for the petitioner. List on
Can it be 1st December?
1st December.
Lordship.
All right, 1st December. List on 1st December. You take it back.
All right, Lordship.
Yes, records.
Yes, sir.
We'll take it up at 2 for orders.
Orders.
You give us the records.
Yes, Your Lordship. I'll
Are
give
the
it, Your
records
Lordship.
available?
Yes, Your Lordship. It's available, and Your Lordship, on the last occasion, Your Lordship had asked me to bring the agenda. The agenda also
Very
it is
well.
here.
We'll go to 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Last occasion when the inspection was called for, madam.
Hmm?
Inspection was called for, madam.
Yes, instructions,
That's the occasion, madam.
PWD.
My lord,
Hmm.
that instruction is yet to have to receive, my lord.
Why? From whom?
From my lord, see, the thing is that in past, the problem here is, my lord, my lord will come to page number 39, my lord. 39.
39.
Yes, page number 39 of the writ petition, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, in serial number 47, in the right hand side round of rejection, my lord will see application cannot be accommodated within 5% cadre strength in any division in Assam. And number 2, application do not possess required education qualification for the post of section assistant, my lord.
Hmm.
That is HS Science is the basic requirement. He has a degree of BA. He did not have a 12th of, my lord. Now he has come with, my lord, a prayer that few other people, those who had BA, they were accommodated, my lord. But they are not a party in this writ petition, my lord. That is why, my lord, we are finding it difficult, my lord. Now we have to look for those people, bring in those, my lord. Let him make a party. Because if he is trying to get an advantage out of somebody else's appointment, my lord, they should be before this court.
No, first you get the instructions. Your instructions are not available.
That is why, my lord, this instruction is taking some time. Because, my lord, this petition is not before this court. We have to now, my lord, look for these people, my lord.
What is his prayer here?
My lord, may please on the order as well as, my lord, on recommendation of the state.
You tell us your prayer first.
My lord.
What is it that you, why are you before this court? Huh?
Madam should not be issued directly in the respondent to make appointment.
No, we are not asking you to read your prayer. We are saying, what is your grievance?
My lord, my grievance is that, my lord, I was, my lord, BA pass candidate, my lord, and my recommendation, I was recommended by the district level committee, my lord.
Where is that recommendation?
Is, my lord, is 30, my lord, 31, my lord.
30.
31.
31. Yes.
Number 1, my lord. Top, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. The committee verified the economic condition of the family and family status, educational qualification as etc. of three people of Methi, son of late Rajan Methi, ex junior engineer, office of the executive engineer, PWD, Rural Road Division, Goalpara, expired on 13/1/2015 while in service, and who submitted application on 5/2/2015 for appointment on professional ground. The educational qualification of Sri Biplab Methi is BA pass, and his date of birth is 1/19/81 matter. Considering the economic condition, education qualification as etc. Sri Biplab Methi, son of so-and-so, officer of so-and-so, Goalpara, is hereby recommended for appointment on competition ground to the post of junior assistant against the single vacancy in the office of the executive engineer, PWD Rural Road.
That is the catch, my lord. Whether, my lord, this is permissible. 5%, my lord, if there is a
district level committee has recommended,
my lord, district level committee is not the supreme authority, my lord. That is what we have said in 5% cut doesn't cover. My lord, there has to be at least there has to be 20 posts, my lord. Out of 20, only one post could be carved out, my lord, in a competition appointment. And here we have only one single. That is why SLC, my lord.
Thereafter, my lord, the district level committee did not recommend the district level committee, my lord, did not consider the case of the petitioner. Being agreed, my lord, petitioner had earlier filed a writ petition, my lord. Case 34 is the order, my lord. Now, my lord, here lordship has rejected in this case, my lord. Case 35, my lord, kindly see, my lord. In view of the above, this court of the view that the present petition can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities to place the matter before the SLC for reconsideration by undertaking the aforesaid exercise under para 15 of the aforesaid.
No, no,
OMC.
no, Mr. Dhor.
My lord,
Uh, his case was recommended
my lord,
by DLC.
my lord.
Then SLC considered somebody else's name. So there is a vacancy. Serial number 7. Is it not? Page number 32.
No, my lord.
What is page 32? 19/6/2008, 18.
State level committee.
Huh?
It is a state level committee. State level committee recommend.
I know state level committee pursuant to the recommendation by the DLC.
Yes, my lord.
So whose name was considered?
My lord, here BFS, there are some other BFS candidates, my lord.
This is of 2018, my lord. This is of 2018.
Huh.
So-
This
My lord, now the
DLC recommendation is of 2000. Which year?
My lord, 15, my lord.
Huh?
15, my lord.
2015, my lord.
2015.
29th April 2015.
So this recommendation was taken up by SLC when?
2018, my lord.
My lord, my friend is my lord.
SLC already have filed a affidavit, lordship, this matter. Pursuant to the order of this honorable court, lordship, the name of the petitioner was placed on 23/12/2019, lordship.
Then
Then lordship, as per the pursuant to that direction also, it was also that junior assistant in other division was also considered lordship, but due to his educational qualification, this could not be considered.
now come to page 32.
Yes, lordship, 32.
32 at serial number 7 is the name of one person considered for vacancy under Rural Road Division, Gwalpara.
Yes, lordship.
Now, please tell me this SLC is pursuant to which recommendation of DLC?
SLC upon commissioner held on to the another damage of in this recommended by the concerned district level committee recommend the following for appointment. This is not clearly mentioned, but one thing, lordship, kindly peruse. Here in page 31, here is a again single vacant post, and lordship may kindly peruse page 32, lordship, annexure 5, where the vacancy position and the cadre strength has been shown, lordship. So there are cadre strength are shown, existing vacancies are shown, lordship. So against a single vacant post, lordship, there cannot be any reservation, lordship.
Don't skirt around the question. There is some recommendation.
Yes, lordship.
Now let us forget this page 31 recommendation
Lordship.
for a while. Let us
Lordship.
come to 32.
Yes, lordship.
32 at serial number 7, somebody is recommended
Lordship.
under Gwalpara Rural
Division.
Road.
Yes, lordship.
This
This
recommendation,
which year, lordship?
this recommendation is in pursuance to another DLC recommendation
Yes, lordship, of which year? Prior to this or before, after that, lordship?
and from Gwalpara.
Yes, lordship.
So
That particular-
whether this recommendation is pursuant to page number 31 or some other
Okay,
recommendation.
Lordship may fix it on any other day after a week, lordship. I shall get the instruction, that particular.
Right. Then whether in that page number 32,
Lordship.
the case of the petitioner was also required to be considered. If 31 is of 2015,
2015, lordship.
then ordinarily the case of the petitioner ought to have been considered earlier.
Earlier.
Where is the order of the court?
My lord, page 34, my lord. And 35 is order, my lord.
It's of 11/4/2019, no?
29.
That means it was earlier considered.
Oh, in that meeting also, lordship, the petitioner case was considered, but was rejected due to 5% quota meant for appointment on compassionate ground. In my affidavit, Lordship, filed by the SLC Lordship, in paragraph 4, it is stated. Here, the page 32 itself, Lordship, who are the selected candidates, Lordship, this is there. It is not the whole list. Rejection plus the selected
Now,
one.
pursuant to the order of the court, where is the SLC minutes?
Lordship, 30, my lord, case 37, my lord,
37.
my lord. And
Where is your name?
my lord, case 39. Case 39, my lord, serial number 47.
Junior assistant.
Junior assistant.
I court applied for junior assistant but rejected section assistant.
Junior assistant and SA is same post.
Same post.
Huh?
Same post.
But the qualification.
No, it may be same status, but is it the same post?
Qualification with records.
Why don't you call your officers to the court? They can give us clear, specific instructions.
My lord, here we have stated already in affidavit, my lord.
Huh.
HS science is a required qualification, my lord, for
For SA.
SML.
But whether SA and junior assistant are one and the same.
Yes, my lord.
Nature of
No.
work may be
Huh?
different, Lordship. As the nomenclatures
This is
are
the,
two
this is
different,
the
Lordship.
problem. Maybe.
Yes,
The
Lordship.
word maybe is creating the problem. We want definite answers.
Lordship may kindly fix it on any day after
We have
a
been,
week.
see, the problem is
That.
matters rolling over from day to day because of these small instructions
Yes,
not coming.
Lordship. Section assistant. Okay, maybe.
Earlier, there used to be a liaison officer from the department. Is that system not available?
Here is, my lord, not in all the departments, my lord.
No, when talking about PWD.
We have one.
Then why the instructions are not coming? He had applied for junior assistant.
And they mentioned this sectional assistant.
Now you have clarified as per para 6.
Para 6.
Your name was considered against junior assistant, but no vacancies. Then it was considered for sectional assistant, but you do not meet the required qualification.
Requirement.
Therefore rejected.
My lord, just I want to place one thing. The order as well as my lord, their recommendation also, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, some other case, my lord. Here, my lord, one petitioner, my lord, he did not possess the excess science qualification, my lord. Accordingly, he came to the court, my lord. Court had directed, no, it should consider in other commensurate PC qualification. Grade 4 or some other. Now, my lord, they have, in compliance of the order, my lord, that person, my lord, who does not even possess the excess science, my lord, he was appointed, my lord, as a grade 4, my lord, section assistant. Can you see, my lord?
You show us from the records whether
Can you?
what is the qualification required.
My lord, I had applied for grade 3 post.
Hey, Mr. Counsel, do not convert this court into a panchayat hearing. You see, you are asking for benefit. You tell us that with these qualifications, under the rules, under the guidelines, a person is capable of being appointed as grade 3.
If I am not,
If this person has been wrongly appointed, that same benefit can't go to you under orders of the court.
no, my lord. Definitely.
Then why are you pointing it out without referring to the rules and regulations?
Now they are, my lord, on the education qualification, my lord. They're saying that.
You show us from the rules.
my
You
lord,
get
they-
it from the rules.
My lord, rule, my lord, they will be in better position, my lord.
No, they will be in a better position, so you go to them. Why have you come to the court?
No, my lord, to show the rule, my lord, to the court.
You place this before the authority and tell them that in similar matters, the
No, my lord,
persons have been appointed.
I was just pointing out, my lord, that they are considering, my lord. That is.
So what orders
I
do
am
you
not
want from the
insisting on
court?
this order, my lord.
What
Just I am
orders?
wanted-
What orders do you want from the court?
My lord, they may
That we
consider-
should direct them to consider.
My lord, they can consider my case, my lord. Against any other post also, my lord.
That has been done as per para 6.
Commensurate.
Consideration
No, my
doesn't
lord.
mean
What
appointment,
happened, my
lordship.
lord? As BA passed, my lord.
It has
They
been
have already
considered.
BA passed candidate has been appointed, my lord.
Do not insist on orders which are not legally
No, my lord, I'm
tenable.
not insisting, my lord. Just showing, my lord, pointing out. That is it.
As a council, you are not even required to show
My lord.
orders which are not
Yes,
permissible.
of course, my lord. I'm sorry.
So now you tell us what orders you want.
My lord, they may consider.
They have
my
already
case, my lord,
considered.
Commensurate to my education qualification. If I am.
It is not there. It is not there.
If,
You apply under whatever procedure is there.
My
You
lord.
find out what are the vacancy positions. Merely because somebody has been wrongly given an appointment or divorced the qualifications. What is the qualification of SA?
SA is for HS sciences.
Then why
required,
have you
lordship.
appointed somebody else in a BA? That is what he is trying to show. Show
Lordship,
it to your friend.
maybe BA, but
He had a
HS science
We have
qualification.
seen a lot of our friends, initially they do science, then they switch to.
Sometimes I forget whether I'm sitting in a court or in some other forum. The kind of arguments you are making. An argument in a court of law has to be based on facts and law. That's all.
My lord, this is the fact he is bringing today, my lord. I haven't seen the order even.
Then why are you making the submission?
That is why I said maybe, my lord.
So why maybe? You get your instructions and submit.
My lord, this person is not before this court, my lord.
You dispute the order passed by the department. You have only ground to reject it is to
My lord,
dispute
then
the
he has to
orders.
challenge this order, my lord. Unless he challenges this order.
No, that is no. We can take judicial notice of that order. He doesn't have to challenge it. We are asking you as a departmental council, do you disown this order? What are the qualifications? You examine this and come back before the court on Friday. This is pertaining to which division? Junai. You find out if he had higher secondary science and thereafter BA and MA and all that. We are going by your stand that qualification for SA is high secondary. That is what is stated in the affidavit.
Lordship,
It is submitted by Mr. Hussain Hawk that the case of the petitioner was rejected on the ground that there was no vacancy in the post of junior assistant. But his case was rejected. But the petitioner's case was rejected even for the post of section assistant, as he did not have the minimum qualification of high secondary science. Stop. Mr. Hawk has placed before the court copies of orders passed in respect of other similarly situated candidates who, although are graduates, who are graduates, BA, who are holders of BA degrees, but are appointed in SA. Stop. Mr. R. Dhor is permitted to obtain instructions as to the qualifications necessary for appointment as section assistant. He prays for a week's time. List this matter again on 29th. 29th
Lordship,
of
one more thing, Lordship, as per NC Santosh case, Lordship, the petitioner's case has to be considered at the vacancy position prevailing at that time, Lordship, not after, Lordship.
again, you're making submissions without instructions. You get your instructions, find out what is the position
No,
here.
even if the petitioner is.
Provided the position is whatever you are submitting.
Lordship,
Do you have the vacancy position with you today?
the department, they would. provide with it.
Vacancy position is only one.
Vacancy.
Vacancy
That's what
position
I'm
only
saying. As
one-
per page 31,
Ah.
Lordship,
31, only one.
single vacant position, they are saying, but it is not meant for compassionate appointment. It is not said, Lordship, by the authorities.
No,
while
no. So much of
forwarding
interpretation
this,
is not
Lordship.
called for. The order of the DLC says single vacant position. It can be interpreted that whatever vacancy position is recommended for only one post. I don't know why they use single vacant position.
Yes, Lordship.
Nevertheless, the SLC considered his case saying that there is no vacancy.
5%, yes, Lordship.
Section assistant not eligible.
Because of want of education
Now,
and qualification.
The same department has, according to the petitioner, regularized or given appointment to one other person having a BA degree. So it
Department
is
they-
only to that extent that you are required to get your instructions. List on 29th.
29.
You have copies of these instructions, these documents with you?
That copy I have separately. Yes.
All right.
Lovely.
List on 29th.
My lord, in terms of your lordship's order dated 28/9/2023, your lordship directed to place on record the appellate authority's order and the record of the disciplinary proceeding. The record of the disciplinary proceeding is there, but appellate authority's order we are yet to receive. May I pray for 2 weeks' time so that we can place it in record?
Yes.
It's asking, my lord, I am the widow, my lord, it's up to your lordship. Not that be given, my lord, because I am hesitating.
Mr. S. Dr. Lana, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mushari, submits that the appellate authority's order is not available in the records and is awaiting further instructions in the matter. He prays for 2 weeks' time. Mr. J.I. Borbuya appears for the petitioner.
My lord, what I prayed before your lordship, my lord, let him bring the original record, man. Because, my lord, they can do, man.
The record is there.
Let them produce the original one.
Original is
The
already
original
there.
records will also be produced by the learned respondent, by counsel, senior counsel for the respondent for perusal of court if necessary on the next date fixed. A list on 4th December.
My lord.
Copy of the, my lord, appellate order, be furnished upon me, my lord.
Let him first get it.
Lost.
No problem, my lord, I can give it to you.
Lost.
4th of December.
Obliged.
Yes.
May I please, your lord?
Yes.
Lords, pleadings in this matter over. The respondents have filed affidavit, I have filed my reply. The matter relates to disparity in payment of death cum retirement gratuity to the petitioner. Similarly situated persons has been paid as per the earlier pension scheme, that is Annexus 7 to the writ petition, whereas the petitioners have been they denied death benefit. So I humbly pray that the matter may be heard at an early date, Lordship. Two of the petitioners has already retired.
You're getting some pension.
I'm supposed to get, I have not got. That is what I'm claiming.
Yes.
My lord, the case here is that they were appointed in 2014, and the benefits that they are claiming is under the old pension scheme. And the order that they are relying upon for equality, parity, is of the employees who have been appointed before 2005, before the APDCL adopted the new pension scheme. That is, as per these orders of this honorable court, their services were regularized, and their services were regularized in 2014 onwards. So, if my lord may, they are praying for fixing it for hearing, or if my lord may hear it today, I am ready for it.
Well, yes, I'd be highly obliged if your Lordship hears it.
No, we can hear it if both parties are ready. Tell us.
Yes, I am ready, Lordship.
So let us hear.
Lordship will kindly see Annexure 7, which is at page 121.
Yes.
The Board of Directors, APDCL, in its meeting dated 12/6/2020, by resolution number 21, approved the payment of pension benefit along with DCRG to 199 numbers of master roll workers or their family members if expired MR workers covered under NPS who were originally engaged in KLHE project and thereafter regularized on 1/6/2005, right office order number so-and-so dated 1/6/2005, in line with Government of Assam with the following condition. 1. Master roll service will be counted for the purpose of pension/DCRG with effect from the date of its initial engagement as a master roll worker after deducting initial period of 6 years from its total master roll service prior to regularization. Such master roll period of service should be continuous and the incumbent was not employed for specific broken period. For the purpose of determining the post-master roll service prior to regularization, the appointing authority / head of office should furnish documentary proof of actual engagement of master roll workers concerned, such as master roll, pay voucher, order of engagement, etc., along with a certificate with effect that the master roll worker concerned has been rendering uninterrupted service with effect from the date of engagement. Documentary proof for actual engagement is to be furnished along with the pension papers. The CGM, F&A, APDCL will prepare a separate mechanism for settlement of NPS/adjustment of the accumulated NPS wealth in respect of 199 numbers of ex-master roll workers who were regularized by wide office order dated 1/6/2005. Lordship, this date is important. These set of master roll workers, 199 in number, were regularized on 1/6/2005. The petitioners herein, 32 numbers of petitioners, they are claiming payment of death cum retirement gratuity.
You fall in that 199.
No, we don't fall.
Oh.
We are claiming parity in payment of DCRG in accordance with this office order, because we are similarly situated. The only difference being our date of regularization is much later. And Lordship, this circular, this office order has been issued on the basis of Government of Assam circular. Lordship will kindly see Annexure 5, page 118. counting of past service of master roll workers towards pension, DCRG. Consequent upon the government of Assam to regularize the services of master roll workers of different government departments, government have been considering for some time past the question of portion of master roll period of service towards pension, gratuity, etc. After careful consideration of all aspects, the governor is pleased to order that after regularization of the services of the master roll workers, the period of master roll services beyond the initial period of 6 years of master roll service shall qualify for the purpose of pension and DCRG subject to fulfillment of the following conditions. 1. The period of master roll service of initial 6 years shall be deducted. 2. Such master roll period
Where is the resolution of the board? Where is the resolution of the board? APDCL board. By which this office order that you're relying on was adopted.
Right now, I don't have that.
Then this resolution will reflect what was the decision before the board. Yes, Mr. Counsel for the
My
APDC.
learned friend will be in a better position.
My lord,
Where is this resolution of the meeting held on 12/6?
my lord, that I do not have a copy right now, but like I can produce it in the instruction.
This is the basis.
No, my lord, the basis is in the office order dated 5/9/2020.
Where is that?
My lord,
What is that?
120,
So
120.
5/9/2020 reflects this order
Yes.
12/6.
12/6/20. So my lord, the entire case is this, that when this office order was passed, with regard to 5/9/2020, my lord may see, these are the nine, my lord may just come to the backhand of the
Don't
case.
skirt a question put by
Yes,
the
yes,
court.
my lord. My
This
lord, the
entire
resolution was
office
that-
order
Yes,
evolves from the board decision dated 12/6/2020.
yes, my lord.
What is that board decision 12/6/2020?
What's the board's decision?
What is the board of directors APDCL in his meeting held on so and so
My
by
lord,
resolution 21?
I have to get that copy, my lord.
Yeah.
As of right, I do not have a hand of it, my lord.
We'd like to see that first.
Yes, my lord.
You also don't have that. Then you produce it. This is the basis from where all the rights and everything flows from.
My learned friend would be in a better position.
So you'll produce it, Mr. Sharma.
Should may kindly fix the date.
Which is why I asked you if both parties are ready. You can't be ready like this. Yes, when can you produce it, Mr. Sharma?
Within a week, man.
Matter be listed on 7th of December. On which date the Standing Council APDCL will produce the relevant records pertaining to the board's resolution dated
Resolution number 21.
Meeting dated 12/6/2020.
12/6/2020. Board's resolution
Number 21.
21 of 12/6/2021. 2020.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Which is evident from the order dated 5/9/2020. List accordingly.
Obliged.
May it please the lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, this matter pertains to, lordship, meanwhile, the pleadings are complete, is ready for hearing. Lordship, this matter pertains to wherein the petitioner has been removed from service. He was working as a defense service called Lens Nayak. If I may state the facts, your lordship.
Now, what about pleadings?
Pleadings are complete.
Complete.
Yes, sir.
We'll fix it for hearing.
Some urgency is there because the petition has been removed from service.
We'll take it up. We'll give you an early date.
Last 4 years service left, lordship. 4 years of service left. The only
What is the ground for removal?
removal is that I met with an injury while I was in service. For that injury, I was put in a description where I was said that I am incapable of further service and I was removed from service. The rule says that if such incident happens during the course of service, I'll be given a sheltered appointment. If not sheltered appointment, then I'll be eligible for other benefits, which the Army Act 1950 says, Your Lordship. Apparently, Lordship, a wrong rule has been implemented in this case, against which I have been removed. If I may point out, Your Lordship, the Army Act. Rule.
No, let us
Yes, sir.
keep it for, have it on 11th December. It will require some hearing.
Some early date if possible.
11 December,
Obliged.
Mr. Dokor. December. List on 11 December for admission hearing.
Lordship. Lordship, matter pertains to completion of appointment. Petitioner father was working at Lord Mondal under the revenue circle of Hazo. He died, his father died on 1/1/12.
Yes,
But
respondents.
till date, his case has not been placed before the DA. This is my only case.
Lordship, we have received instruction, Lordship.
Hmm.
So in 2014, Lordship, the case of the petitioner was placed before the DLC, Lordship. But due to want of vacancy, his case could not be considered. And for the post of Latmandal also, Lordship, as he do not possess the required qualification meant for the Latmandal Lordship, so this was also could not be considered.
I was under dark matter. This is today matter. I have no information. I was not on the time.
You go through the copy.
Even kindly, my lord, kindly please.
You go through the copy of the instructions. We'll take it up at 2 o'clock. You let us know. Yes,
I'm okay.
at 2. Yes.
It is a lordship. Lordship, it's an application under compassionate ground.
The health was supposed to file and given 3 weeks' time. Health department. Your case is not considered.
Not considered lordship.
It is lordship. Lordship. PWD.
No, my lord,
Lordship,
it is considered, my lord.
Huh?
PWD lordship.
PWD.
My lord will come to page number 35 of the writ petition, my lord.
What is the WPC number? 890.
890, my lord.
890.
Page number 35, my lord.
Page number?
35. It was
No vacancy.
serial number 3, my lord. SLC has, my lord,
Rejected.
rejected, my lord.
Rejected. On the ground that selling of 5% has already been made.
Hmm. So your case has been rejected.
Yes,
With
lordship.
lordship,
Then?
rejected lordship, rejected by SLC. After
Then?
that, the petitioner again after the rejection of SLC on the ground of 5% selling of 5% has already been made. The petitioner went to the concerned office of official of establishment branch public of works building and NH department Guwahati. He was the department directed him to approach DLC. Lordship. He again filed an application before the executive engineer on 21/1/2021.
Where is that order? Where is that order by which you are asked to appear before the DLC?
Lordship.
You said you appeared before the SLC. No, sorry. You approached the what? Establishment department. Who asked you to file the second application?
Lordship, actually, what happened? The executive engineer has forwarded his application and minute details of DLC to the undersecretary of the to the Government of Assam Public Works building this school, but the application was not Means nothing reply has
Which,
yet been
which
given.
application was forwarded?
Annexure,
Application dated?
dated lordship, lordship, it is in page number 50 and 52. Annexure 6 and 7.
You had applied for which division?
Lordship.
You had submitted your application before whom?
Executive Engineer, PWD Department 84.
Tejpur.
Lord.
What is the name of the petitioner?
Dusmantana.
Yes. Was it considered against other vacancies? Is it available? Any vacancies in respect of other departments?
Against this representation, nothing information was provided to this petitioner lordship till yet.
Yes, Mr.
Lordship, first of all, his application was considered, Lordship.
Considered and found to be no vacancies
Yes,
available.
Lordship. No
Question is
vacancy.
whether it was considered in respect of any other vacancies available
Lordship,
as per your guidelines.
yes, Lordship, but Lordship, this was considered on 2016, Lordship.
2018.
2018, Lordship. Now it is 21, Lordship.
No, not that.
22.
In,
Now
as
it
you,
is 23. That
kindly
petition
listen to the
given up-
query of the court. Kindly listen to the query
Lordship.
of the court. 2018, you have considered and you have held that there was no vacancy under the ceiling of 5%.
Lordship.
In which department and which division was the vacancy found? Was it across all departments, parent department? There is a provision under your guidelines that in case it is not available, it shall be considered against other available vacancies. So any particulars available in respect of the SLC decision?
One instruction may be sought for in that regard.
Lordship, they are
We
asking.
will dispose of the petition,
Lordship.
writ petition, directing the SLC to furnish the
Lordship.
details to the petitioner.
Lordship.
And in case it is found to be not considered,
Lordship.
the SLC will reconsider the matter.
Under clause 16 of the OM.
To some compassionate appointment. Heard learned counsel for the petitioner. This writ petition is filed with the petitioner aggrieved by the rejection of the petitioner's application seeking compassionate appointment by the SLC. Stop. The petitioner's father died in harness on which date?
died on 6/10/2015.
Where have you stated? Died in harness on 6/10/2015 while he was serving under the PWD building within bracket
As in
Executive Engineer Building PWD, Sunitpur Division.
Lordship,
at
it is
Tejpur.
on para 3.
Huh?
Para 3, Lordship.
Petitioner submitted his application, which was considered by the DLC, which recommended the case of the petitioner. Stopped the SLC, however, by its meeting held on 20/08/2018, rejected the case of the petitioner on the ground that there was no vacancy available under the quota of 5% under Tejpur Building Division. Stop. The grievance of the petitioner is that other similarly situated candidates' cases were considered in respect of other vacancies available under other administrative departments. Stop. Whereas case of the petitioner was not considered against any other vacancies. Stop. Para. Learned government councils appearing for the respective department, Mr. Goswami, J.K. Goswami for respondent so-and-so, Mr. R. Dhor for PWD. Submits that the petitioner's case was duly considered by the SLC and no further consideration is required. Para. Learned councils have been heard, pleadings have been perused. Para. In terms of OM dated 1/6/2015, as per the clause 15 of the OM, it is provided that where sufficient vacancies are not available in a particular department office to accommodate the persons for compassionate appointment, it is open to the administrative department's office to take up the matter with other offices of the government to provide an early appointment on compassionate ground. Stop. They say para 15 is extracted below para. This court is of the view that since there is a guideline in place and the department is expected to follow the guidelines while disposing of cases under compassionate appointment, it is seen from the SLC minutes dated 2008/2018 that the case of the petitioner was considered but not recommended, as the ceiling of 5% has already been made in respect of the Tejpur Building Division. Stop. The SLC minutes does not contain any discussion as to whether the petitioner could have been, whether any vacancies are available in under other administrative heads of other administrative department, and whether the case of the petitioner could have been considered in respect of the same. Stop. In that view of the matter, this writ petition is closed, directing the matter to be reconsidered by the SLC again in its next meeting, and to examine as to whether the petitioner's case can be considered as per clause 15 of the OM dated so-and-so, by examining whether there were other vacancies available on the date when the petitioner's case was considered on 2008/2018. Stop. In the event the SLC finds the vacancies were available and the petitioner could have been appointed, then the petitioner will be considered and recommended for such appointments, for such appointment. Stop. The impugned order, the impugned minutes of the dated 2008-2018, insofar as the writ petitioner is concerned, will be subject to the further exercise directed to be carried out by the SLC in terms of this court's order. Stop. In the event the SLC holds that there are vacancies in which the petitioner can be recommended, then the recommendations of the SLC in its earlier meeting held on 2008-2018, insofar as the writ petitioner is concerned, will be recalled and modified. The entire exercise be carried out within a period of 60 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Writ petition stands disposed in terms of the above.
My pleasure, Lord. This matter pertains to the compensation appointment, Lordship. The petitioner's name was recommended by the DLC, Lordship. I have annexed the DLC at page 21, Lordship.
Yes, instructions not considered by SLC.
Not considered, no, Lordship. My name has even not appeared in the SLC, Lordship. My name is reflected in page 25, Lordship. My petition, page 25, Lordship, serial number 2. Recommended by the DLC, Lordship. Page 25 of my petition.
What is your name?
Devoted to Lordship.
No, your name.
Please, Lord.
Lordship, they have not provided us any extra copy, Lordship. Letters are ready, but we could not send anything, Lordship.
Why?
No idea. It's all. There are extra copies to go on. Maybe if we could not send.
You have not furnished extra copies. It is submitted by the learned government advocate that no extra copies have been furnished by the court, by the petitioner, and therefore instructions could not be sought for.
Government officer
The petitioner will furnish, counsel for petitioner will furnish extra copies within the period of this week. Matter be listed again after 2 weeks. Respective names of the government council. Yes.
May it please the Lord. Lord, petitioners for Lordship, they are the juniors, assistant engineers of PWD department. They were appointed as junior engineers, my Lord. Then they acquired qualification which made them eligible for direct promotion to the post of, my Lord, assistant engineer. And I filed a representation in the 2015 itself, my Lord, seeking promotion, my Lord, on the strength of the acquired, my Lord, qualification. Then as no decision was being taken, my Lord, so they approached before the Honorable Court. And the Honorable Court directed, my Lord, to initiate the process of promotion. And then, my Lord, the promotion process was started, and my Lord, and their prayer was rejected on the ground that their institution from which they acquired their qualification, it was not AICT approved. Then, my Lord, they filed another writ petition, my Lord, making AICT a party, my Lord, whether it is AICT approved or not, my Lord. AICT filed an affidavit before the Honorable Court saying that it is AICT approved, my Lord. Then, my Lord, they were finally promoted, my Lord. But their promotion was, my Lord, granted from the date of their joining, my Lord. And, my Lord, that is why, my Lord, they have come before this Honorable Court seeking interstate seniority, my Lord. And they filed another representation before the Honorable Court, before the authorities, my Lord.
That appears to be under consideration now.
My Lord.
Yes, my Lord, this is.
And, my Lord, there are two orders of the coordinate bench, my Lord, where in similar situation, my Lord, the Honorable Court directed, my Lord, page number 82, one of the order, my Lord, and page number 85 is 82.
Directed what?
Directed to consider the representation within a time frame, my Lord.
No, that is already under consideration.
My Lord, I have a written instruction, my Lord.
No, that is already under consideration. You consider it within a time-bound period.
My Lord.
My Lord will fix the time frame, my Lord. yesterday I have spoken to the mild commissioner.
Hmm.
It seems already department has forwarded. Now it will go to judicial, then personal, my lord. Because we cannot do it. So my lord, at least give us 3 months time, my lord. So that
3 months.
my lord, we have done it. Now, my lord, we have already forwarded that thing, my lord. Now this will go to judicial department. They take some time, my lord.
For what? Where is your representation?
Representation, my lordship will find at page 73 to 81, my lord. 5 numbers of petitioners, my lord, 2 different representations,
73.
my lordship. 73 to 81, my lord.
So what is your prayer?
My prayer, my lord. My prayer, my lord.
Your cases were not considered because there was a cloud on your degrees.
Yes, my lord. Subsequently, it was considered
No,
because
at the time when
My
your colleagues were being considered for promotion,
my lordship.
the department was not certain whether your degrees are valid or not.
AICT, my lord.
AICT.
My lord.
Subsequently, the clarification has come that it is valid. By this
Valid.
time, the promotion orders were all given.
Subsequently, my lord, when
You were also promoted.
Yes, my lord. That
Hmm.
order, my lordship, 68 page number I have an
They were promoted. Now they have come for the interstate seniority, my lord.
intercession.
Not inter se, they'll have to be given promotion with effect from that particular day.
That is what, my lord. So they have filed a representation, my lord. This is under process, my lord. So
what has the other departments got to do with it? PWD has to decide.
No, my lord. We always seek a view of the judicial department, my lord, for any such thing, my lord. That is the practice, my lord.
Why?
And then
First order, my lord, my lordship may kindly.
They have to seek the views of learned standing councils.
my lord, government go by the practice, my lord. They initially they go to the judicial department, then they come to us.
Similar litigants, my lord, page 83,
So my lord, I am not
para 5.
opposing it. I'm just telling that my lord will
83,
grant
para
me
5.
some time. My lord will dispose of the matter with the direction at least minimum 3 months. Within that time, my lord will try to complete the process, my lord. That is
Page 83, my lord, para 5, 1 month time has been given, my lord. And page 87, my lord, 6 weeks time has been given. My lord.
Is there any dispute that they were wrongly not taken into consideration?
my lord, whatever instruction I have placed, my lord,
I know.
that is only I have been communicated. And department has, I think, my lord, department has no quarrel. That is why they have forwarded to the, my lord, for views to the judicial department, my lord.
No, these views are interdepartmental views,
My lord.
but that cannot take away the right of the.
No, my lord, we are not taking away the right, my lord. That is why, my lord, we said it is under consideration.
Learned counsel for the parties. This writ petition has been filed with the petitioner, praying for direction to the respondent department to give effect to the order of promotion dated when were you promoted?
My lord,
When were you
10/5/2023, page 68, 10/5/2023, my lord.
10/5/2023.
Page 68.
By which order they were promoted from the post of junior engineer to post of assistant engineer.
Assistant engineer.
Stop. The petitioners are agreed by the fact that at the relevant point in time, to give effect to their date of to their promotion, from the date when their colleagues and juniors were promoted, which is 16/9/2015. Stop. The petitioners are agreed by the fact that at the relevant point in time when their juniors and other similarly situated candidates were considered for promotion and were granted promotion by notification dated 16/9/2015, their cases were not considered as there was a cloud on their qualifications as to whether the degrees which they have acquired are recognized by the AICT.
My lord.
Stop. Subsequently, the AICT clarified the issue in favor of the petitioners, stating that their degrees obtained are recognized by the AICT. Stop. However, the cases where of the petitioners were not considered for promotion immediately thereafter and were subsequently considered for promotion by the order dated 10/5/2023, by which they were promoted to the post of assistant engineer. Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that for giving them the benefit of their promotion with effect from 16/9/2015, a representation was filed before the competent authority, which had remained pending, and no such orders have been passed. Stop. Being aggrieved, the present writ petition has been filed, praying for appropriate writ direction or order. Para. Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner has also referred to and relied upon orders passed by the coordinate benches of this court, whereby similar writ petitions were disposed of, directing the department to pass appropriate orders on the representations preferred. Stop. Para. Mr. R. Dhor, learned standing counsel PWD, on instructions, places before the court copy of the communication dated
7/11/23.
7/11/2023, 7/11/2023, whereby the department has sought for some time in the matter, as the department is in the process, as the representations of the writ petitioners are under due consideration. Stop. Mr. Dhor submits that some time be granted to the department, as the matter is under consideration, active consideration, and interdepartmental views are necessary. Has been sought for by the department for passing necessary orders in the matter. Stop. Para. Since the learned standing counsel has submitted before the court on instructions that the representations filed by the petitioner are under active consideration, and the writ petitioners are before this court seeking directions for disposal of their representations, this court is of the considered view that the writ petition can be closed with a direction to the respondent authorities to effectively decide on the representations filed by the petitioner and pass appropriate orders thereon. Stop. Any speaking order passed on the representations, copies thereof be furnished to the writ petitioners. Stop. The entire exercise be taken by the respective department, namely, which department? PWD. Roads.
My lord, here both. They are the officers of roads and building.
The roads and building
My lord.
department,
Building
within a period of as expeditiously as possible, within the period of outer limit of 60 days.
My lord. Enough.
From the date
Leave
of
them.
receipt of a certified copy of this order. Writ petition accordingly stands disposed of in terms of the above.
Well, I'll place all the relevant documents also. I'll place all the relevant documents also, my lord, pertaining to this particular case, my lord. A copy of
Before
the
whom?
petition. Before the department,
If they want,
my lord.
My lord, if you
My
want,
lord.
I will communicate. If they want, they will.
department is given liberty to call for any such clarifications or documents as may be necessary from the petitioners at the time of deciding the
My-
representations.
Strictly okay. Highly okay.
May I please, Lord, in this case, instructions are awaited, Lord.
Instructions awaited.
2 weeks time can be given.
Mr. Lawful Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent department prays for 2 weeks further time.
Lordship.
to obtain the required instructions. MS
S.A. Chaudhary, my lord.
S.A.
S.A. Chaudhary.
S.A. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, does not object. List after 2 weeks.
Lies.
Lordship, I paid for 2 weeks' time to place my instructions. Lordship.
Your lordship may peruse the last note on it.
She requires 2 weeks time.
My lord, there is also a direction from this honorable court, High Order 16/11/21. Starts from page 16. It is made clear that there is a vacancy for the year 2007-8.
Oh, let her get her instructions.
My lord, regarding
Whatever instructions she wants to place, let her place it. We'll examine the other issues when the matter is ripe for hearing the matter.
She is the best party to provide the instruction of vacancy.
We have
And-
also filed RTI also. That RTI application also enclosed in this petition.
MS R. Bora,
Lordship.
learned standing counsel, Agriculture
Agriculture.
Department, prays for and is granted 2 weeks further time to obtain required instructions and place it before the court. Mr. CKS Borua appears for
Number 1 and 5.
1 and 5. Mr. D. Bora for the petitioner does not object to the prayer made.
My lord, but that may be fixed. There is
The
an
order
urgency,
submits
my
that
lord.
urgency, there is
In
an
last-
urgency in the matter be listed on a fixed date. List on 15 December,
Obliged, Lordship.
15 December.
May I pray for some early date, my lord?
Oh, 2
My lord, in
weeks.
the
15 December,
earlier
Lordship, we'll get-
litigation, we have expended 6 years' time, my lord.
Lordship,
There-
the departmental
thereafter, direction
communications
has
are
been
going on,
issued, my
Lordship.
lord,
Let it
and
be
now they have taken time.
Let it be a 15
Interdepartmental
December.
communications are going on, Lordship, to accommodate the petition.
Let them, you give the time for instructions, because once the instructions are there, we can dispose it of
Yes, yes.
if required on 15th.
Obliged, Lordship.
May it please your lord.
Yes.
My lord, this honorable court directed my reinstatement by interfering with the suspension order on 17th of February this year. Until then, my lord, they are sitting over the matter. They have entered appearance way back on May, my lord. And Lord will kindly peruse the last order, 18/10/2023. As the last time was given till today, my lord.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. D. Knapp, Lordship. At least 2 more days time may be granted, Lordship.
You see the last order.
Lordship, Lordship.
The order
We're
that
supposed
before,
to get the instructions by a day or two, Lordship, then we
You
shall.
can't
file.
help it. There is an order of the court where it says that this is the last
Lordship.
date.
Let it come up on Friday next. By that time, we shall file the affidavit.
No, it's not as simple as that. There is an order of the court
Lordship, I understand,
directing that
Lordship.
this is the last date. Have you filed any application seeking extension?
Lordship, that has
Then?
been filed. That has already been communicated, Lordship.
No. We are adjourning the matter for next week. We will not permit you to file any affidavit unless this order gets modified.
Lordship. In that case, Lordship, let the matter come up at 2 o'clock there.
All right. At 2.
Lordship.
unless your lordship gives personal appearance direction, they will not comply. They are just simply sitting over. And nowadays, my lord, no apology also. Why they are sitting over them?
Yes.
Please, your lordship. On the last occasion, I have taken stay, your lordship, on behalf of the all respondents, your lordship. So, lordship, kindly better may fix for admission hearing, your lordship.
Any private respondent?
No, lordship, all the government respond.
It is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that steps as directed have been taken on the respondents. Mr. CKS Borua appears for
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All
all the respondents. Matter be listed. A rule has been issued. Rule has been issued.
Lordship, issue is your lordship dismissal from service, your lordship.
That's all right, but rule is issued, so we'll fix it for hearing.
Here, your lordship.
Matter be listed for hearing. in the month of January,
December last.
in the month of December, all right.
Possible. Possible.
Wait, wait, wait.
Yes, review.
Yes, madam. Review of the Malad order dated 3/10/2019, page 55.
You show us an authority that
Malad,
review is maintainable.
right now I do not have the authority.
You have to,
I have so much.
huh?
I have so much.
You show us an authority
Right.
that technically there is no order on the date when the order was passed.
Right.
There was a change subsequently.
Benefit of justice, Malad, review can be Malad.
Huh?
What is justice for the sake of justice? my
No,
lord?
justice is all right, but provided there is an error, we can't say this
There
is
no
an error.
There is no error.
Then
Error is not.
you
happening.
show us an authority that even in these circumstances, review jurisdiction, we can do it.
Then Friday or Monday, your lord, as your lord.
Monday,
Monday.
just on Monday,
How late?
so it will be 20
How late?
at the request of Mr. P.J. Soikia. And Mr. Talukdar appears for respondents,
That's why 5 and 6 months.
5 and 6.
How late?
Yes.
My lord, this petition is before lordship.
Yes.
For regulation of his appointment, not competition already appointed as a competition ground in the year 2004. My lord, fact of the petitioner is that 1997, that is on 5/4/19, 5/3/1997, my father died due to harness. He was working as a peon in the Department of Assam State Tax Book Publication and Production Publication Corporation Limited. My he died thereafter.
What is the stand of the department?
My lord, I'm sure that's my lord, that already my case was rejected by the honorable single judge. Then I filed an appeal. Appeal was allowed by setting aside the order. That their condition is that I came belated stage.
Huh?
I come belated stage for seeking compensation ground. But I attend the majority on in the year 2001 because my mother was applied for. There is no decision given by the department. Then thereafter, then when I attend the majority, I applied for 2020. That is also there, minor in the writ petition. Then I was appointed in the year 2004 as a seasonal appointment in a year for 4 months.
What is the seasonal appointment?
Lordship, as a matter of fact, we are entering our appearance for the first time in this case. We do not have the brief. So, Lordship, we seek some time to reconstruct the brief and seek instructions.
You go through the last order, it says 12/10/2023.
Yes, Lordship.
Court was informed that the corporation is represented by Mr. P.N. Goswami.
Yes, sir. But our name was not showing in the list, Lordship.
This is a 2012 matter,
Yes,
Mr.
we
Counsel.
had not appeared, Lordship. There.
No, you have not appeared. We can't force counsels to appear. Your choice if you have appeared, not appeared. But 12/10/2023 is the date when the court has recorded your presence. So you can't say that.
Lordship, we were not present, Lordship.
You may not have been, but
Yes.
were you aware of this order? Was this communicated to you?
No, Lordship.
Mr. Counsel had personally undertaken to inform. It's recorded in the order.
Yes, my lord, because he was standing counsel of government, my lord.
There is a second brief available. You take it.
Okay, Lord.
We'll hear it on Friday
I'll seek it.
or Saturday. Saturday we'll take it up. List on Saturday.
Well, if it is, it is fixed on 21, we'll get more time. I'll give the copy also. My full 100 frame name may be mentioned here also in the department. So I'll give the more 2 days extra time. On next Tuesday, 25.
No, we can't fix the matters like this, Mr. Counsel.
My lord, Saturday fixed. I'll give you the, if you want this copy, I'll give you. I'll give you the Saturday, my lord.
तारीख कितना matter?
Saturday, 18, my lord. Okay.
We'll have it on 30, 30.
My lord,
30 November.
Saturday possible one.
Uh,
Lordship has already said Saturday may be fixed on. I'll provide the copy if necessary. If you want from me, I'll give you the copy of the petition.
by today.
Today,
All right, list the matter again on 18.
18.
And the counsel for the petitioner undertakes
His
to
name may be recorded.
serve copies on the standing counsel textbook publication.
Yes.
Extra copies during the course of the day.
Yes.
Names of the standing counsel textbook publication. Mr. P.N. Goswami is directed to be reflected in the cause list. List on 18th.
Much only.
Unappeals for the petitioner passed over. Can you obtain instructions from whether the petitioner's his claim is not being regularized as a head assistant of District Consumer Forum, Dibrugarh?
Lordship, affidavit filed, Lordship.
Stating what?
Here in this case, Lordship, in paragraphs 9, Lordship, in our affidavit, Lordship, it is stated that the District Consumer Forum, Dibrugarh, had wide number so and so, allowed the petitioner to officiate as head assistant. However, the competent authority for this purpose is the deponent. The petitioner can have no claim in this regard, as the selection process is on. His grievances of the deprivation is being duly addressed upon receipt of the request proposal of the District Consumer Forum, Sonitpur. The date of selection will be fixed and action taken by the selection.
So you get the up-to-date instructions?
Lordship.
Mr. J.K. Goswami, the government advocate, will obtain up-to-date instructions in respect of the prayer, in respect of the status of the petitioner who has sought who has sought regularization as head assistant
Lordship.
in the District Consumer Forum
Lordship.
at Dibrugarh. Stop. The learned government advocate will obtain instructions with regard to the status of the petitioner's service as on date. matter be listed again. When can you get it?
Lordship, next week, Lordship,
Next week.
next week or after 2 weeks, Lordship. So all
Not
pending.
week,
matter.
not week, 2012 matter.
Lordship,
You get it on 21st,
21st, Lordship,
positively.
Lordship.
Yes. None appears for the petitioner on call. Passed over.
In item 32 and 33 earlier, Lordship, Mr. H. Gupta was appearing for the petitioner. Learned Counsel Mr. H. Gupta was appearing for the petitioner in this case. Now he has been empaneled as the CG Central Government Counsel, so he can't appear, Lordship. So I'll be appearing on behalf of him, Lordship. So in next matter may be taken up in next week or any other.
Mr. Tovildar, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he has recently been engaged in the matter and prays for 2 weeks further time. Matter be listed accordingly after 2 weeks.
Oblige that.
30, 32, 33,
Lordship, 32 and
34.
oblige that.
Please, sure, Milo may be taken by 2 p.m. Lordship.
Uh-huh.
Second half.
2 p.m.
Yes.
All right, 2 p.m.
Oblige.
ইয়ার ভিতরে কি আছে? Order here to buy. Yes.
Lordship, here in this case, Lordship, the executive engineer, Guwahati West Polasbury Division, Irrigation, Polasbury. Sorry, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Bhagavati.
Also, I have not seen what he has.
Huh?
What he has placed, I have not seen.
Oh, you go have a look. Have a look. Have a look.
I have done.
That punch you.
Lordship.
Hmm.
Actually, as per the Ashut Ranjan Das guidelines, Lordship, it was not, it should not be married in contempt case law. Sorry, Lordship. In compassionate appointment, Lordship, marriage should not be the criteria, Lordship. It is the need of the.
The order of merit means in what matter? How has merit been assessed? It has to be assessed in terms of the judgment.
Lordship.
Then where is that order, impugned order?
Impugned order.
Hmm? Mr. Bhagavati,
Lordship.
where is that order?
Lordship, SLC minority is page 14 of their affidavit, Lordship.
14 is not included in your writ petition.
At that time, it was not given to us, Lordship, not provided to us, Lordship.
So,
at the
so where is it shown that it is as per merit?
Lordship, everywhere, Lordship, in
No, as per merit by DLC.
no, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. As per merit by DLC, it was forwarded, Lordship. It is at page 11, Lordship. Below, Lordship. Executive
No, now
engineer.
what is your prayer? What do you want from the court?
Lordship, since I was also selected by I was also recommended by the DLC. So other two persons were appointed, so I should also be appointed, Lordship. That is my prayer, Lordship.
Why was he rejected any instructions? No.
Lordship, no, Lordship.
That is the instructions you are required to give.
No, Lordship,
Lordship,
SLC.
as per my instruction, Lordship, they took the only merit part only they considered, Lordship. That should not have been done.
No, what merit part? You are also included in merit?
Lordship,
No.
no, Lordship, definitely no, Lordship, because on merit, Lordship, the first.
What about the person at serial number 3?
Number 9.
You are at serial number 3.
Lordship, I am in
Yes.
serial number 3.
So this is as per merit.
Lordship,
Yes, Lordship.
comparative statement they do not have, Lordship.
No, no, comparative statement, Lordship, it was not, it is not usually prepared.
Have you added the other persons as parties? No.
No, no.
Not necessarily, Lordship, because Lordship, Lordship, I am not challenging the appointment. What my case is, Lordship, I should also be appointed, Lordship.
Provided vacancies are available.
Yes.
Lordship,
Supposing vacancies are not available, then
Lordship, but in subsequent stages, they had appointed the second person, Lordship. Page 27, Lordship.
that is what I'm saying.
Lordship.
Out of this list, 2 persons have been appointed.
First, they appointed only the one person, Lordship. Page number 11, number 1.
Then they appointed number 2.
Lordship, at a later stage, Lordship.
Right. Is it under orders of the court?
Lordship, order of the court was not to appoint, Lordship.
No.
Order was not to appoint, Lordship. Just that he should be considered.
Yes,
Lordship.
for court party.
Page number?
Page number
27, Lordship. 27 as per the court verdict, Lordship.
That is their viewpoint, Lordship.
As per the court verdict, the following candidates have been selected by the SLC against the vacancy as shown, Lordship.
Lordship, page 23. That is the court's order, Lordship. Page 23, Lordship, second last para. In view of the above, once again, the respondent number 1 is directed
Not
to place,
23 of
their affidavit, Lordship.
their affidavit.
23 is the
Affidavit
order.
filed by the executive engineer. Lord.
23 is the order.
Order of the
Yes,
honorable court, Lordship.
Yes, 23 is the order of the honorable court, Lordship. And in this order, Lordship, it is
It was
category.
just for consideration, not to appoint, Lordship.
No, consideration means after consideration, it appears that
It is appointed. Consideration he has found.
yes, he is found. So therefore approved. Approved.
That kind of order, Lordship, I also had, Lordship, in my writ petition, Lordship, page number 25. For consideration, I also had that order, Lordship.
So what happened after consideration?
Nothing was done, Lordship.
Huh?
It was not considered, Lordship.
20,
Page number 25, Lordship,
25.
of my writ.
After this
This is the
order of the
original.
court, what order was passed?
In which case, Lordship?
In your case, in
In my
page
case.
24,
Lordship,
there is an order in your favor.
Lordship.
Pursuant to that, what happened? You go through the brief properly. We'll take it up on Friday. Yeah, you get your instructions, whatever is necessary, or next Monday or whatever date you want. When do you want it? You tell us a date.
Monday?
Monday. Matter be listed again on Monday. And joint request. You go through and find out what orders you require today. All right. This will take it up after a while. There are some passed over matters. We'll complete all these matters. So time like better get a heck for Yes.
Worship, here, my case was that I was not considered, but my friend, learned senior friend, furnished a document which shows that I was not considered for, recommended for compassionate appointment because I was found underqualified for the post of Mondol, Lord Mondol. But a petitioner has passed higher secondary examination in the year 2013, considered on 14. So for Lord Mondol, my lord, so far my knowledge is concerned, matriculation is qualification. Here he is before consideration, on the date of consideration, he was higher secondary. Other, again, my lord, minus is not here.
Lordship, I have just received the DLC minute, Lordship. Resolution number 7, Lordship. I have just flag mark for your Lordship.
Yes.
Bottom
Yes.
portion, Lordship. This is amalgamated establishment. Resolution 7. First up is only reference of the case, Lordship. On the next page, the committee examined the proposal and also go through the Honorable High Court order passed on 10/9/2013 in WPC number so-and-so. The father of the petitioner, late so-and-so, was working as Lot Mandal in Hajo Revenue Circle of Kamrup district under Revenue and Disaster Management, LR Department of the Government of Assam. The petitioner applied for the post of Lot Mandal and any other, any grade 3 and grade 4 post. But till date, no vacancies arise in grade 3 and grade 4 post under the Revenue Department, except the post of Lot Mandal. So, in compliance to the Honorable High Court order dated so-and-so in WPC number so-and-so, the Additional Deputy Commissioner Kamrup submitted the proposal of Muhammad Jiaul Haq Chaudhary for appointment on compassionate ground on the post of Lot Mandal, as there are 21 numbers of vacancies in the Lot Mandal post under the Revenue Department. The committee examined the proposal thoroughly and found the requisite qualification for the post of Lot Mandal is HSLC passed or its equivalent with 6 months recorder course class certificate training passed from Assam Surveys and Settlement Center, Assam, Guwahati. The petitioner does not have the 6 months recorder course class certificate training passed from Assam Surveys and Settlement Center, Assam. Therefore, he is underqualified for the post of Lot Mandal. The committee considered the proposal of Muhammad Jiaul Haq Chaudhary in compliance with the Honorable Guwahati High Court's order passed in so-and-so, but could not be recommend his name for appointment at the post of Lot Mandal on compassionate ground, as the petitioner, Mr. Muhammad so-and-so, is found underqualified for the post of Lot Mandal.
Now, he was not employed under the department.
No.
This 6 months course is to be undertaken by whom?
This personal, no?
Before or after employment?
Before employment.
Before employment, Lordship.
Huh?
Before employment.
This is,
Before employment.
yes, this is requisite qualification.
Lord
Lordship.
Mandal.
I think, my lord, for direct recruitment, that is, no, it is not, this is compassionate appointment, not the direct recruitment.
No, but have to be appointed, you'll have to work as a Lot Mandal.
Yes, Lordship, he has qualification.
Unless you
has to
have
be
the
there.
qualifications, how will you work?
My lord, I think, my lord, so far my knowledge is concerned, this qualification 6 months is required for direct recruitment. my
That you
lord.
point out from the rules, records. If it is, see, your compassionate appointment is also a form of appointment, not ordinarily recognized under the rules. But if you are there in the post, you must have the requisite qualification for the post.
Then, my lord, that is, so my, before appointment, my lord. That maybe after appointment that they may
No,
undergo, my
no,
lord.
it is always before, the person,
you
the individual,
refer-
they
you refer to
themselves
the
take
rules.
up in the qualification law.
The rules are available, you refer
Yes.
to the rules, examine the rules and tell us.
That minute I have not been furnished, my lord.
You go through it.
Yes.
Matter be posted after 1 week, enabling Mr. Kondakar to complete his instructions respect of the rules.
Lordship, may I
Yes.
file an affidavit, Lordship, to bring this on record?
Well, if you want to file an affidavit, complete his instructions, well, then let it be after 2 weeks. Meanwhile, MS M. Bhattacharya, learned government advocate, is also permitted to bring on record the documents considered relevant for the purposes of the case as prayed for. List after 2 weeks.
Lordship,
Any
deeply
date, my
obliged,
lord?
Lordship.
May I play date?
Date is very difficult to give dates unless the matters are not taken up.
My lord, after 2 weeks.
Let the affidavit be filed, then you.
My friend will file along with the.
Then you make
minutes,
mention
my lord.
before the court if it is not listed in the meantime.
I am obliged.
Yes. Hmm.
My lord, despite the honorable court has interpreted.
Affidavit not filed, Mr.
Well,
Nath.
there is a mistake on my part. Sir. I last order well, I have seen, but somehow well, I have got all the records and all. Well, the office records are with me. But I 1 day time may be given. Well, the order, although the order is there.
When can you file it?
But the Lordship may give me 1 day time. On tomorrow is a state holiday. Well, so tomorrow's date, Lordship may kindly give me. On 16, kindly take up.
Mr. In terms of the earlier order dated 18/10/2023, the respondents were directed to file the affidavit and were granted opportunity. Last opportunity till today. Stop. Today, when the matter is called up, Mr. D. Nath submits that in spite of efforts made, the affidavit could not be filed. He, however, prays for just a day's time to file the affidavit. Mr. Patwari vehemently objects.
Yes, my lord. Where
Mr.
does the petitioner go, my lord? He is still under
Patwari
suspension.
submits that if the affidavit is filed as submitted within a day's time, then matter be listed accordingly immediately next week. Accordingly, a further opportunity of 2 days' time is granted to the petitioner. The affidavit, so the respondents, the affidavit as directed will be, as prayed for, be filed by 18th November. Matter be listed again on 30/11. You may like to file a reply.
It's a matter where my lord suspension order was interpreted and I
No,
was,
would you like to file a reply?
if necessary, my lord.
So we'll defer the matter and keep it
No,
on
my lord.
6th.
Deferment is not required. If necessary, I.
All right, 30. No, we are differing because if you, on 30, if you say you want to file an affidavit.
Immediately file if necessary.
Huh?
If necessary, I'll immediately file.
All right. 30. 3/30.
Provided they file it within 80.
Yes, yes, Lord.
No, they must.
Yes, yes.
We are not,
Definitely.
it is made clear that no further time will be
Yes,
granted
Lord.
for filing the affidavit by the respondents.
Before 18 will file. Before 18.
Yes.
Despite this honorable court order, I am still under suspension.
I'm all right.
This is fixed for what?
Hearing matter, old matter, very old matter, my lord.
Very old?
2012.
Huh? 2019.
No, I think he's in some other case.
Yes.
My lord, this is with regard to my lord service benefits that
be denied to the petitioner, my lord.
What?
Service benefits, and my lord, there were in fact two DPs run against him into different period of time, my lord. The first one that he was put in suspension.
No, have you been given the subsistence allowance?
No, my dear.
Hmm?
That is the strangest thing.
You have
that
not
has
given
happened.
subsistence allowance.
There is also an interim order from this court.
Who's appearing for the respondents?
I'm for KAC lordship, that state government will not.
You're suspended by which order?
By my lord, 16,389.
Page number?
That will be my lord. 16,389.
22.
That is
You have been removed from service.
my lord, that is in the second, that is for my lord, alleged my lord absence, my lord. But the fact is that they didn't post me, my lord. So they reinstated me. My posting order was also, I couldn't join anywhere, my lord. That is this issue, my lord. And they drew up the second DP.
Pleadings are complete?
Pleading is complete, my lord. I have made a list of dates also. I think it is there, my lord. I have given earlier thing. Otherwise, I can give it another copy.
What are your grounds for challenge?
My lord, grounds, my lord, the admitted part two, I have no grounds, my lord, because 2004 they have admitted me that I had joined in that course. And there is also direction from this court, my lord, passed in earlier, okay.
Where is the inquiry report?
Your lordship will kindly come to, my lord, 21, 2004, my lord.
Page number?
My lord, annexure 1 may kindly be seen, my lord, page 31, 5/7/2000. Page 31.
Where is the inquiry report? Where is the inquiry report?
The first, my lord, inquiry report is not there, my lord. Second, my lord, they have passed the order. That was also not given to me, my lord.
Who has conducted the inquiry?
Inquiry was conducted by the Health and Family Principal Secretary, my lord, to the government of Assam, my lord.
Yes, health.
The first inquiry.
Hmm. Now, against this order passed, is there no appellate authority? Order of termination, removal?
We came here, my lord, because it was already delayed by years, my lord. I think it's by decade. Because 89, my lord, from 89 onwards up to 2004, which is admitted by the respondents, my lord, on my revocation of the suspension. My lord, that part they have not
If there is a statutory remedy, then you have to avail of that. That is the law,
but
ordinarily.
in the circumstances,
Hmm.
my lord, in this case, my lord, I think your lordship's hands are not tied, my lord.
What is the peculiar circumstance?
Because, my lord, number one, my lord, the grievance is that when you reinstate me in the first DP, you don't post me anywhere. And I represented, but nothing happened, my lord. And thereafter, they drew up a second DP saying that, my lord, payment of the subsistence is a different thing, that is apart, my lord. They drew up another DP, my lord, saying that we were unauthorizedly absent. That is the case, and that it would be.
Now, you inquiry report
And
served, not served.
Served, my lord. He has submitted.
That is in second DP, man.
Second DP. Now he is on the second DP, my lord. Because by the second DP, my lord, he has been removed from service, my lord.
No, I am equally interested in the monetary, my lord, those benefits, my lord, of the first inquiry.
What was the punishment imposed in the first DP?
First
First
DP,
one.
3 years, no promotion for 3 years, man.
Hmm.
That is the punishment. Not to be promoted, man. 21 2004, page 44, man. And even this thing has happened, my lord, after direction was issued, my lord, in 2002 by this High Court, my lord. They were dragging the matter for no reason.
What is the direction?
My lord, that is at page 42, 40, 40, 42, 43, my lord. May I read out?
Yes, please.
The pendency of the departmental proceeding against the writ petitioner initiated as far back as in 1989 reflects a highly unsatisfactory state of affairs. However, as the said question is not in issue, in the present writ petition, the court restrains itself from making any observation on the said aspect of the matter. However, having regard to the totality of the facts of the case, this writ petition will now stand finally decided with the direction that the respondent number 1, namely Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, Health Department shall take all necessary steps to finally conclude the departmental proceeding against the writ petitioner, including the passing of the final order by the disciplinary authority within 45 days from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order. If the petitioner continues to feel aggrieved by the order which may be passed by the disciplinary authority pursuant hereto, it will be open for him to seek all such remedies as may be open to him in law. As regard, so that was
This
the
is
first
with
direction.
regard to the first DP.
Yes, first DP.
Then what remedy you sought for?
Then, my lord, the second direction was as regards the other relief claim in the writ petition, namely to permit the writ petitioner to join and function at his new place of posting. This court hereby directs the respondents 2 and 3, namely Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council and in charge Bokajan Public Health Center, respectively, to pass necessary order within 7 days from the date of receipt of the certified copy of this order to enable the petitioner to start performing his duties as Medical and Health Officer 1 in the Bokajan Public Health Center, Bokajan. Respondent number 2 and 3, this is the third direction again, shall also pay to the writ petitioner his salary and allowances as may be consequential to the revocation of the order of suspension. With the above direction, this writ petition will stand closed. Your Lordship will kindly note that this order was passed on 6th of February 2002. And ultimately, my lord, the order was passed. Disciplinary authority passed the order on 20th of January 2004. That is at page 44. Annexure 5, may I read? The allegation.
No, that's all right. Your punishment was imposed.
Oh, yeah. And my lord, I'll just the middle paragraph, my lord. On perusal and going through the records of the case, the charges and statement of allegation leveled against Dr. P.K. Devmonte, and after careful consideration of the facts and circumstances of the departmental proceeding drawn against him, the disciplinary authority is satisfied that the charge number 1 and 2 is difficult to substantiate, but the charge number 3 have been proved, as Dr. Mohanto had admitted that he performed 7 MTP, the surgical operations, and 2 DIC cases on 24/1/89 in Mahendra Mohan Chaudhary Hospital. But the hospital authority could not produce any record of these cases. Considering the gravity of the charge number 3 leveled against Dr. P.K. Devmonte, it is felt that stoppage of promotion to the higher rank for a period of 3 years with effect on date of issue of this order will meet the ends of justice. And the governor of Assam was directed to stop promotion to the petitioner to next higher rank for 3 years.
Then why was he not allowed to join?
That is what, my lord. No posting was made, and I couldn't join anywhere.
Why was he not allowed to join?
Because earlier, my lord, when I had gone to join in Karbi Anglong, my lord, I had submitted my joining report and they accepted it, my lord, maybe belatedly. But, my lord, there was no corresponding direction to hand over charge to me. So that incumbent working there at the relevant time, he didn't hand over charge. So again, I was nowhere. And that has remained the same, my lord. And my representation.
Were you receiving your salaries?
No, my lord, nothing. No. In fact, that admitted part also I have not been given till date.
Since the year 2001, my lord, he has not attended duty. Your lordship kindly see the proposed notice at page 54, my lord. Annexure 11, my lord. Proposed notice that is 7/3/2012. You are page 54, my lord. You are hereby required to propose under rule so and so of the rules of so and so by why
Any of the penalties prescribed under Rule 7 of the aforesaid rule should not be inflicted on you on the basis of the following charges framed as per the statement of allegation attached herewith. While you were working as Medical and Health Officer 1 at MMCA, Guwahati, you were placed.
No, 1 minute. After that order of the coordinate bench, directing the respondents to permit you to join, where is that
45
representation?
45 days was granted and 7 days for the payment of the financial benefits.
No, you are
whatever
also
was-
permitted to join.
Yes, sir.
So after that, did you file any representations before the authorities permitting you to join?
My lord, that order was passed in presence of all the parties concerned, my lord.
Hmm.
I served the copies, my lord, of that
Did
order.
you go
Signed that
and
copy.
is there a requirement of signing registers and all that?
My lord, unless I am handed over
Attendance.
charged by the incumbent who is holding office there, then it will be, that is what happened, man.
No, was somebody?
My submission is that they should have passed an order, my lord.
No. During the process of inquiry, you were placed under suspension.
My lord. My lord.
Once you were placed under suspension, were you replaced by somebody else?
In the first order, my lord, I had gone on transfer from Panbazar, Guwahati to Bukajan. I submitted my joining report, but
Where?
Bukajan Public Health
Ah.
Center. But the incumbent working there didn't hand over charge to me, saying that there is no direction in that order.
Where is that order?
But that is the admitted they have not denied it. And then your
So
lordship.
it is your case that you are not allowed to join,
Yes.
and now they have turned around and said that you are not joined and therefore proceeded against you.
That is the case, my lord.
Then
Your
what is
lordship,
the
can you come to
department?
page 46, my lord. This is a reply, my lord.
What
page
do you say the department?
My lord.
Department's 10.
Department stand, my lord, that so-called notice is clear, my lord. The statement of
Oh,
allegation-
so-called
Well,
notice
let
comes later. After the order of this court, he was allowed to go and join.
Yes, my lord. He went there, he just submitted a joining report on 31/7/2000 and thereafter he did not go, my lord.
Well,
He
if
just
I'm,
submitted the joining report on 31/7/2000.
Hmm.
Thereafter he did not turn up, my lord. Because the record of the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council also reveals that, my lord. He is representing that.
So record me, what does the record reveal?
yes, sir, let them produce. There was a-
What is that?
He'll produce, but tell us what does it contain? What do you want to show from the records?
Lordship, we have accepted his service, Lordship, on 8/7/2001, Lordship.
You also kindly mark the dates. This 2001 they submitted.
8/7/2021, Lordship.
Huh?
We have 2001. We have accepted his service, Lordship, and he has joined.
2001 or 21?
2001, Lordship.
2001.
One.
Yes.
That page
At
34.
Bukadan, at Bukadan Hospital, Lordship.
Hmm.
Also, I have also filed my affidavit, Lordship. Lordship, may see-
Madam, page
Please come to page number 40 of the writ petition. Come to 40. This is an order of the court. Now come to page number 42. There is a specific direction to the respondents to permit him to join.
Yes, he has permitted, Lordship.
Huh?
He has joined, Lordship. And we have accepted also.
No, he says he couldn't join because the person there did not hand him over charge.
No, we have
I said,
allowed him
madam,
to join,
I
Lordship.
could join,
We
but
have
I was
allowed him to
given
join.
charge.
Sorry?
We have already allowed him to join, Lordship. And we have accepted his service also. On 8/7/2021, we have accepted 2001.
And where is that original order by which you were transferred to Karbi Anglong, Mr. Goswami?
Madam, it will be in the records, madam.
Not brought out before the court, not part of the pleading, the first order.
Man, not part of the pleading in this case.
Is it
Possibly-
available in the record?
The department
No, transfer, first transfer only.
transfer was done by the state government.
You are representing whom?
I'm Karbi Anglong. For
So
Karbi Anglong.
what records are you producing? What records are you producing? Hey, don't prepare in court.
Yes,
If you're not prepared, you go through the records and come back. If you have the records, you familiarize yourself with the records and address the court. Yes.
2000 Lordship, 5 July 2000. He was transferred.
So what does it say? How many persons were transferred? Who's the person who he replaces or who replaces him?
Second post,
Second.
may I read, my lord? Without prejudice to the departmental proceeding and in the interest of public service, Dr. P.K. Demonto, so-and-so, who was placed under suspension by notification dated so-and-so is hereby reinstated in service with immediate effect. On his reinstatement, Dr. P.K. Dev Mohanto, Medical and Health Officer in the interest of public service is hereby posted at Bukazan CHC, Karbi Anglong against the vacant post of so-and-so. So he has been posted against the vacant post.
So the vacant post.
It says vacant post at that point of time, my lord. Someone was in charge of that. My lord, that charge was not handed over.
It's a vacant post.
My lord, that was explained, my lord. And this matter was, my lord, this was placed before this honorable court. After that order, they had accepted my joining in 2001 after a period of, my lord,
You are before this court.
Yes.
Assailing the second proceedings,
Correct, my lord.
where you have been removed from service on the ground that you have refrained from joining and attending to your duties,
My lord.
which according to you is not correct because when you went to join, your charges were not handed over.
Yes, my lord.
The transfer order reflects that it is against a vacant post. So where is the question of handing over charge?
My lord, that is not nowhere that has been, my lord, explained this situation, my lord. But
it is to be explained by you.
No, I have stated in my pleading, my lord,
Pleading
that
not...
I was not handed over charge by the person, whoever was in charge, my lord, Bukazan, my lord, at that point of time.
Their record says that it is not there.
So they have to say, my lord, who was serving, my lord, unless the charge is handed over, my lord.
If it is again the vacant post, where is the question of handing over charge? You have to dispute that this is not a vacant post.
That is what, my lord, I have
So
said,
you don't even have a copy of the transfer order.
I don't have, my lord, now.
Then, do you have a copy of the joining report?
Joining report, my lord, I will say.
Joining report is there in this record, my lord. Because as per the allegation of charges, he joined on 31/7/2000. He does join and thereafter he did not turn up, my lord.
Then where is the infirmity with the proceedings, Mr.
And
Goswami?
that joining report has been accepted by the council also, my lord. Right?
But when it was accepted? On 11th of January 2001, my lord.
When did you join?
31/7, 2000. So 5 months, after 6 months, my lord, they have accepted my joining. His date of joining dated 31/7/2000 is accepted. This order was passed. So now your lordship can visualize the situation, my lord. If my joining was not accepted for 7 months, my lord, and your lordship is, my lord, this is natural, my lord. Even I asked, my lord, that why the charge was not there. So that was the situation, my lord. The in charge who was serving there, my lord.
But there is no in charge as per the record.
As per the record, man, it says, my lord, but the PHC was running. Bukazan was running.
Maybe they had other doctors.
My lord.
And
how many doctors were there?
My lord, although the acceptance letter has been passed after 3 or 4 months, but his joining has been accepted with effect from his date of joining, 31/7/2000.
But even then, it is very irregular, my lord. You also can see from records itself. Nobody accessed, my lord, joining letter, my lord.
So whatever it is, but it is regularized. That part 6 months or 7 months
regularized, my lord. Regularized, my lord.
Has been regularized.
My lord, the charge, if it is not, my lord, how can I serve, my lord?
No, but your submission of their charge not being handed over is
because I was
belied by the records.
My lord, autonomous district, my lord, at the disposal.
How many doctors were there in that center?
That I don't
You get your instructions, come back. Don't come half-baked.
And this is the, my lord,
List after 1 week. Get your instructions after 1 week.
This is the precise reason why I have come here, my lord, for the case, my lord, filing the petition.
No, precise is okay, but how do you justify, how do you fortify your stand? On what basis? Mere submissions? On what basis?
I have no, my lord, at best, my lord, I can get, my lord, if I didn't get the copy, my lord, of the even transfer order at the time of filing this writ petition, my lord. Let me be frank, my lord. I
You did
inquired, my
not,
lord, because the law,
there are ways to get a copy, you did not apply there. You could have applied for it.
My lord, he went there with a copy of the transfer order and
How could
joined,
you
my
have
lord.
joined without the copy of the transfer
my lord.
order?
he had gone there, he had, my lord, so that party is settled, my lord.
Ah.
Now, my lord,
The question is what we are asking you, what is settled?
my lord,
Something is settled, no doubt.
my lord, this is settled.
Yes,
that
what is settled?
That I had joined there.
Exactly.
And that they have
To go and join there,
and
you
also,
must
my
be
lord,
given a transfer order.
and also, my lord, that they
If the
revoke,
transfer order is not served upon you, why will you go? How could you go? And how could you have joined there
And transfer order
if
was
the
also
transfer order was never
reinstatement
served on you?
The transfer order was
also a reinstatement order. That is correct, my lord.
By
Then
the same order, he was reinstated and transferred, my lord.
after 2 weeks, you also complete your instructions, Mr. Goswami.
My lord.
We'll also need some time to complete your instructions after 2 weeks. List after 2 weeks.
But one thing is, my lord, clear that up to, my lord, in 2004, when they revoked the suspension, my lord, that is the other issue, my lord. My lord, they have not paid me my subsistence allowance till date.
We will examine that. We'll examine that.
And subsequently, my lord, for not going there, not joining there, my lord, that has to be proved by them, my lord, anyway. My lord, that second DP was drawn up that you are unauthorizedly accepted.
We'll have to examine that.
Yes,
because there are questions of facts.
Yes, ma'am.
Which is why the statute provides an opportunity of a departmental statutory appellate forum. Because it is a statutory appellate forum, we'll have access to all the records
Correct.
at the relevant point in time.
Correct.
So, you are before this court alleging that the very ground on which the proceeding has been initiated is a ground created by them, by not permitting you to join. So this is what we have to examine. This is what we have to examine. But whether there was somebody there holding charge, we'll have to rely on the government records.
Yes, sir.
If the records don't reflect anything, your submissions may not be relied upon without further
Unless, my lord,
something contrary comes up.
that is correct, ma'am.
But if you desire, we can permit you to file an appeal even now before the departmental authority.
What is their instructions, my lord, on this, my lord? Who was serving there, my lord, at that point of time? My
No,
lord?
no, going by the records of transfer, it is a vacant post. It is a vacant post. You submitted your joining report before which authority?
Before that, the officer in charge in Bokazan, PHC. Actually, my lord, your lordship is aware, my lord, that this is an autonomous authority, my lord, Karbi Anglong. So when the government servant is put there, it is said, my lord, he is placed at the disposal of the autonomous, and for that the principal secretary's permission is also necessary. I am not aware, my lord, whether all those formalities were.
He submit joining report before the Joint Director of Health Service, Karbi Anglong.
Joining is, my lord, accepted. My lord. Joining is accepted. So far as the charge, my lord, that is the issue that why didn't you report? That is the issue.
That is what
Yes,
we're
ma'am.
trying to find out.
Yes.
That you had submitted a joining report before joint director, not
Right.
the officer in charge of the center.
Because, my lord, that particular officer there was not willing to hand over charge, my lord.
That first we'll have to establish that there was indeed an officer in charge,
Yes, ma'am.
notwithstanding
So
that you have been posted.
because that was running at that time. That PHC was. So they will have their records.
You get your instructions, how
My
many
lord.
officers, how many doctors were there, who was in charge at the relevant point in time.
My lord, may I submit one thing? If they file
And this issue had come, my lord, in earlier also.
If they file an additional affidavit specifically alleging who was the
Your records are there, you show from your records.
It is difficult for me, man.
Why should they file it, an affidavit? We'll go by what your records
After
will be.
40 years, my lord, it's difficult for me to get, my lord, waiver.
You get your records properly and place it before the court.
Much
at least after 2 weeks, uh, enabling the government council to produce the relevant records relating to the matter.
May I pray for a date, man? That week.
15 December.
Much of-
Yes, item 13. Yes, records.
Yes, sir.
What do your records show?
Lordship, my records, the first thing, Your Lordship, on the last occasion, you had asked me about the agenda. The agenda I have marked here, and it's in the note sheet. And Your Lordship,
Let us
and
see.
also regarding the experience, Your Lordship had asked me how is the experience counted? Because as a whole, everything is to be done according to 8.3. So how that has been done on the last occasion? So I have got my instructions regarding that. I've made a chart also.
I have also given a lot of the preparation of list of the list when he was working in the revenue department. I've given handed over to the court master on last occasion. That the period of working in the revenue department is less than me. That is the official record I have collected.
Lordship,
Yes.
in the official record also, Lordship, I have if Your Lordship turns to page 4, that is the note sheet, Your Lordship. There they have written as to when they're going to have the meeting. Those are supposed to be held, and then again, Your Lordship, they have given there. That is the agenda in the note sheet. And now, Your Lordship, if Your Lordship comes to the revenue experience.
Wait. We'll come one by one.
Yes, sir. মোটার মেন রেকর্ড তো আপনি সাইন করা আপনার ক্লায়েন্টে সাইন করে রেকর্ড করো মানে আপনার ক্লায়েন্টে সাইন করে এখন নহয় বেলেগ এটা দুটা আপনার ক্লায়েন্টে সাইন কৰিছে মানে আপনার নিজৰ ক্লায়েন্টে সাইন Okay.
What details? 8 years. I'm not 5 years old.
Muko is
Who is Umesh Das?
Umesh Das is the respondent number 4.
Private respondent.
No, that was right.
তুমি কত পালে কত পালে না এইটো নহয় বেলেগ এইটো আপোনাৰ উমেশ আছে নহয় এইটো নহয় ক'ত পাইছে তো হাতেটো আনিব নোৱাৰে আনিব নোৱাৰে
This is not the agenda, it is the note sheet.
Yes, Your Lordship. That is there only, Your Lordship, they write the agenda like that. That is where they initially they had given that this meeting was supposed to take place on so and so date. It was cancelled, and then Your Lordship sees at page 14 and 15 of the note sheet. They have fixed the date like that, and then they have called for the meeting. And the minutes of the meeting is at page 675.
What is the petitioner's name?
Petitioner's name is Bhuvaneshwar Sharma. Petitioner, your lordship, has joined on 28/8/1990.
Which
Whereas
is the date of the you are now holding which post?
Supervisory assistant.
Huh?
Supervisory assistant.
Supervisory assistant. What is your entry into the service?
As a clerk.
Huh?
As a junior assistant.
Junior assistant. Then you become a senior assistant. Then
Supervisory.
supervisory. From there,
They have to look at the qualification for administrative officer or revenue assistant.
So in this
is it
case,
one post or two different posts?
Administrative officer is different post and revenue assistant is two different.
lordship, rank and status is same, but
Hmm.
job profile is different. It's given in the book.
So the feeder category is supervisory assistant.
15 years of service in the revenue department.
15 years of service in the revenue department.
Deputy Commissioner establishment.
Establishment department. Lordship will get it in 8/3.
District service.
Ministerial District Establishment Services Rule 67.
Rule number?
Rule 8/3, which is 6/8/3 under recruitment. 8/3 is the main purpose.
By selection from amongst the person who must have served at least 15 years in Deputy Commissioner establishment.
One.
Itu sana serius deputy serius sana. Jadi kita bahaya so deputy selection recruitment serius sana. Jangan itu. Itu apa itu? Procedure.
I'm concerned with that.
Procedure.
Yes. 8/3.
8/3, lordship. Appointing authority shall first advertise the vacancies by itself or may instruct the DC concerned to advertise the vacancies, inviting application from suitable persons eligible for appointment in the post of administrative officer, fulfilling the requirement of the post as per clause I above. The appointing authority shall obtain the annual confidential reports for the last 5 consecutive years and relevant service particulars of the eligible candidates for recruitment to the cadre of administrative officer, and place the annual confidential reports along with the relevant service particulars of the candidates before the selection board with the number of vacancies likely to occur during the year. The selection board shall examine the ACRs and service particulars of the candidates, taking into consideration of the respective merit of the candidates, and prepare a list in order of preference for recruitment to the post. The list shall be forwarded to the appointing authority by the selection board. The list finally approved by the appointing authority shall be the select list for the purpose of appointment of AO, that is administrative officer. The select list shall remain valid for 12 calendar months from the date of approval by the appointing authority. Lordship, right below that, rank and status of the post of administrative officer shall be equal to that of revenue shahidar. However, the job description of administrative officer and revenue shahidar shall be as follows. All revenue matters will be looked after by the revenue shahidar, and administrative officer will look after the following: personnel, magistry, and planning and development. So in this case, the advertisement is for the post of revenue shahidar. So the department, your lordship, after following due process, looked into the first called for the ACR reports of the 5 years.
There is no separate procedure prescribed for revenue.
No, this is, yes, Lord. This is the one. And thereafter, it saw the service particular. So service particulars also will be very crucial for this particular thing, Your Lordship, as far as the stand of the department is concerned.
Hmm.
So regarding the service particulars, Your Lordship will come to page 418 first. 418 of the record. (418) of the records. I've marked it.
418.
Yes, Your Lordship. Has Your Lordship got? It's format for submission of service record. Work experience in brief in various offices, branches showing period specifically. 418 is of 418 is of the respondent 4 first.
Yes.
In 418, Your Lordship, if Your Lordship sees, I'll say the specific one, Your Lordship. The first one, that is the relief branch. Since it's a revenue share post, we will have to see whether what kind of revenue matters both the parties have experience regarding. Lordship, first is relief branch.
Hmm.
Relief branch is Lordship revenue because it comes under the disaster management relief.
Hmm.
So Lordship, the petition, the
All
respondent.
right, then comes personnel.
Yes, Lordship. So
Then
here,
comes circle.
exactly. So Lordship, no, I'll just explain, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
The relief branch, you had asked me how they assess. So relief branch, this person has worked from 4/4/1990
Hmm.
to 19/12/1995.
Hmm.
So 1990 to 1995, 5 years. He has worked 1990 to 1995, almost 5 years. First relief branch.
5 years.
5 years, almost 5 years.
Hmm.
That is the 5
What
years.
is this? What is this period mentioned here?
This is the period from where he has from what time to what time he has from what period to what period he has worked for relief branch.
Okay.
The period is given here. So relief branch he's worked from 4/4, that is from his inception when he has joined on 4/4/1990 to 19/12/1995. Almost 5 years. 5 years, 5 years, 8 months, almost 8 months. And then Lordship, personnel, next is personnel. Personnel, he has not worked. I mean, it's not doesn't come under revenue. Then general. Then third is circle revenue Nolbari.
Hmm.
That is, he has worked from 23/1/1997 to 13/3/2000. That is 3 years.
All right. Hmm.
Then we come to excise branch. That is not a this thing branch, general branch. Then Lordship, we come to Pub Nolbari development block. This is a revenue branch because it comes under the blocks.
Hmm.
This he has worked from 15/3/2001 to 4/3/2006.
Hmm.
Almost 5 years.
Hmm.
Then he has worked in the loan branch. That is not the revenue branch. That he has worked, so that I won't count, Lordship. Then next is sub-registry in Albury. That is registration branch, totally revenue. Total revenue.
Total?
It's revenue, Lordship.
Revenue.
Because the registry and also all these registration and all that, Lordship.
Revenue, no, it-
Huh? Revenue, no? Oh, it is revenue, Lordship. I've asked I've consulted them also. And on the last occasion, he had said it's not, but it is. Because registration is under the sub-registry office.
All right, then.
And then, Lordship.
Circle officer.
Circle officer. And then, Your Lordship, next is circle revenue. Again, circle revenue, 15/3/2011 to 4/6/2011. Here, Your Lordship, almost 4 months. And then, finally, then account branch.
Where 4 months?
From the circle revenue again, Nalbari, 15/3/11 to 4/6/11.
4 months, okay.
4 months. Then account branch is there, but he will.
No. Circle revenue is 2 months.
2 months, 19 days.
2 months?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. 2 months, 90 days. I'm sorry. Then next is account branch. Account branches, that is won't be counted. This is general. And last is, Your Lordship, revenue Kanango branch. This is revenue again. Because Kanango is above the Mondal. And 31/8/2012 to till date. He has been working on Lordship in this particular department. RKG branch. So So for almost 14 years now in this
Hmm.
branch. So
Then
he has total experience in this kind, and Your Lordship, the important part here is he has lot of the respondent 4 has experience in these circles and blocks as well as in the Kananga branch. Now coming to the second this thing comparative statement, Your Lordship, which is the at page 478.
Hmm.
478 is the comparative statement of the petitioner. Here, Your Lordship will see uh, it has been signed also by the petitioner, Bhuvaneshwar Sharma. It has been submitted by the petitioner himself as supervisory assistant. First, Your Lordship comes is the accounts branch, which he has joined in 28/8/1990, 31/12/99. This does not come under the revenue branch,
Hmm.
general branch. Second, he comes under the land reforms branch. So land reform branch, he has worked for 2 months, 1/1/1991 to 31/3/1991. Then, my lord, he has come to SDPL branch. SDPL branch is under the Panchayat and Revenue Development. That is not the what do you call the revenue branch. Third is the confidential branch of CA branch, which is directly with the DC concerned. So that is also general, not the Lordship, the revenue branch. Third, he has worked again in the land acquisition branch, which is a revenue branch, and he has worked for 7 years here. That is for 1/4/97 to 36/2004. Thereafter, Lordship, he has worked in the disaster management branch. This is a revenue branch again, which he has worked from 1/7/2004 to 36/2004, which is 3 years. And thereafter, again, he has worked in the land acquisition branch, which is a revenue branch from 1/7/2007 to 36/2009. That is for
so
2 years.
1 minute.
Hmm.
Come from the number one again. Accounts branch is what? Revenue.
No, accounts branch is non-revenue.
Then land reforms is revenue.
Revenue. SDPL is non-revenue.
Then CA,
CA is confidential branch of the DC.
revenue,
is
not revenue.
Not revenue. Then
La-
land acquisition branch, revenue. Then next is
Disaster
it
management.
is revenue. Then land acquisition branch again, that is
then
revenue,
Administration,
not revenue.
personnel.
Not revenue.
uh,
Then next is land acquisition again,
hmm,
that is revenue.
Then
Then next is SDPL branch and conduct of panchayat election, that is not revenue. So, Your Lordship, if we see, he has worked in 5 branches in revenue, and the respondent number 4 has worked in 7 branches in the revenue.
Yeah.
And moreover, the period is more of the respondent number 4 working in the revenue branch. And second, we have to also see one thing, that the petitioner has not worked in the circle offices, nor in the blocks, nor in the
where are your minutes?
minutes. Your Lordship, is at page 675. 675 of the record. So looking into all these aspects, Your Lordship, the ACRs as well as the service particulars, the selection board has selected the respondent number 4. That is the stand. And moreover, the respondent number 4 is senior to the petitioner in terms of work also, you know, because he has joined in 4/4/1990 and has completed his 15 years in general in 4/4/2005, whereas petitioner has joined on 28/8/1990 and has completed his 15 years in general on 28/8/2004. And that's why, and Lordship, this department has followed the rule 8.3 on that basis.
Yes.
So therefore, my lord, looking into the service particulars as well as the ACRs, where respondent number 4 having more experience in the circles, in the blocks, in the different branches of the revenue, and being senior to the petitioner, and also having equivalent ACR grading of the last consecutive years, 5 consecutive years, has been selected. That is the lordship stand as far as the department is concerned. Rest lordship, it's between the petitioner and the respondent number 4. How they can, rest lordship, I leave it to them, lordship, both the petitioner and the.
Why? How you can leave it to them? You have
Because-
selected.
No, lordship, our stand is straight,
It is
lordship. We have
because
followed
of
the rules. We have
because
followed-
of you that they are trying to break their heads. Then
No, that way we have followed rule 8.3,
Huh?
where we have, first of all, we have advertised. After advertising, we have called for the annual confidential reports for the last 5 consecutive years. And then we have looked into the relevant service particulars of the eligible candidates for recruitment to the cadre of revenue Sheshadar in this case. And after looking threadbare and brainstorming, we have the selection board, that is, has selected the respondent 4 because of, first of all, because of his senior, also because of his efficiency, and also looking into his service particulars, having more experience in the revenue side.
no, all this efficiency. How? On what basis have you come to decide that he is more efficient?
Because Your Lordship, he has more experience in the because revenue in the revenue.
Efficiency and experience are two different things.
Yes, Lord. So in the ACRs, Your Lordship, ACRs have been graded. The grading of the ACR based on the ACR grading. ACR is graded by the DC concerned of the particular establishment. So based on looking into
He
the
appears to have more very good.
Lordship, both are equivalent. Only one very good, he has more. So that they are both actually at par. If your Lordship sees the ACRs, both these ACRs, if your Lordship compare, it's at par. Both are very good. But then it boils down to the service particulars. Now the service particulars, since had it been an AO post, administrative officer post, then the thing would have been different. Here, it's already given here, Lordship. The job description of administrative officer and revenue Sheshadar shall be as follows. All revenue matters will be looked after by revenue Sheshadar. Looking into this, he has got more revenue experience in circles. He's worked in the revenue Kananga branch. He's worked in the blocks.
Have you stated this in your affidavit?
Lordship, in the affidavit, it was not stated that time.
Then?
Because of the fact that, Lordship, that's why the record was called in. We were not aware that whatever, we were handicapped that time. So,
on what basis have you made the submission that his experience in the revenue department is necessary? Your rules do not say so.
No, Lordship.
Where from the rules?
The record, looking
where from the rules?
Lordship.
The submissions that you're making is not supported by any pleadings. The submission that you're making that more experience in revenue is necessary is not supported by the pleadings.
Pleadings is not the matter, but in the rule it's given.
Where?
Lordship will come to after 8.3. Lordship will come to have got 8.3. I'll read the thing, whole thing, Lordship. Firstly, rule 8.3 it says that the appointing authority shall advertise the vacancies by itself, or may instruct the deputy commissioner concerned to advertise the vacancies, inviting application for suitable persons eligible for appointment in the post of AO, administrative officer fulfilling the requirement of the post as per clause I above.
So what is I? What is I?
I is the same thing, Lordship.
What is the same
post just before that, the post of administrative officer shall be filled up by selection from amongst persons who have served for at least 15 years in any deputy commissioner establishment and have working experience of different branches in general and in the establishment branch in particular. But in this case, Lordship, it's in case of AO. Our cases is regarding revenue Sheshadar. And if I read 8.3, I'll be able to explain properly. After, Lordship, the advertisement, the appointing authority shall obtain the annual confidential reports for the last 5 consecutive years. Lordship, got it? And relevant service particulars, Lordship. Not only the ACRs and relevant service particulars.
What are the relevant service particulars?
Lordship, these the 478 and 418, the where they have worked, that is the service particulars. Where they have worked. That is the service particulars. That, he's worked in the personal branch, he's worked in the revenue branch, that one. And of the eligible candidates for recruitment to the cadre of administrative officer, and place the annual confidential reports along with the relevant service particulars of the candidates before the selection board with the number of vacancies likely to occur during the year. The selection board shall examine the ACRs and, my lord, we also will note service particulars of the candidates, taking into consideration of the respective merit of the candidates, and prepare a list of the names in the order of preference for recruitment to the post. Now, next, Lordship, the list shall be forwarded to the appointing authority by the selection board. Then next, Lordship, The list finally approved by the appointing authority shall be the select list of for the purpose of appointment of AO. Now, thereafter, the select list shall remain valid for 12 calendar months from the date of approval by the appointing authority. Thereafter, my lord, this is crucial. The rank and status of the post of administrative officer shall be equal to that of revenue shareholder. Then thereafter, the job description of the AO, that is administrative officer, and revenue shareholder shall be as follows. All revenue matters, Your Lordship. All revenue matters shall be looked after by the revenue shareholder. Second, the administrative officer will look after the following subjects, that is personal branch, magistrate branch, planning and development branch, etc. So therefore, my lord, because this advertisement is of RS, that is revenue shareholder, they will look into.
Where is the advertisement again?
Advertisement is at page 17.
17.
Advertisement. May I read it?
Yes.
Advertisement dated 5/7/2019. Applications are invited in prescribed format for the post of revenue shareholder in the amalgamated establishment of Deputy Commissioner Nalbari in the pay band of rupees so and so, grade pay so and so per month plus other allowances as admissible as per the provisions of the Assam Services ROP rules 2017 and under the Assam Ministerial District Establishment rules of 1967 as amended. The candidates
Nothing,
must.
it doesn't talk about any special experience of revenue registers.
No, Lordship, it has to be as per the Assam Ministerial District Establishment Service
So
rules.
district establishments, the only thing
Is that this is the rules.
you have stated is that the job description of revenue registrar.
Yes, Your Lordship. So this is a thing.
This clause number 2, 8.3.
8.3 is the main, the procedure.
No, 8.3, okay. Then under the note,
Yes, Your Lord.
you are referring to the note.
Exactly.
So this note cannot be read in isolation. This note has to be read along with 8.3.
Exactly, my Lord. I'm reading it.
8.3 says, as per the criteria prescribed in 8.1. What is the criteria in 8.1? 15 years?
15 years.
Experience in various branches?
Exactly. My
And
Lord.
establishment branches in particular,
My Lord.
not revenue.
No, but in the note it's given, my Lordship.
In the note, there is a distinction made.
My Lord, for AO. My Lord, if it's for AO, then that, my Lord.
You read whatever little English I know, I am trying to read and understand.
My Lord.
The rules do not say that for revenue registrar, the experience in revenue is necessary. Doesn't say so.
Well, in the note, it says that all revenue matters will be looked after by the revenue system.
Exactly.
So he will look after revenue matters.
Revenue matters.
That is why both the posts are different.
Both the posts are different, all right. But for looking into revenue matters, you must have more revenue experience. Where is that finding? Where is that clause?
Because all revenue matters will be looked after by the revenue shareholder, we have taken into consideration.
It is not your case that the petitioner never worked for the revenue department under the revenue section. He has worked.
He has worked, but we take the best candidate, man. We take the person who
No, you take the best candidate. It must be supported by your discussions in the minutes, your guidelines, your rules. Nothing is there.
So based on this, my Lord.
How can you base it on this?
We're looking into the relevant service particular.
What is that relevant service particular?
Because here it's given, Your Lordship.
Where?
The appointing authority shall obtain annual confidential reports for the last 5.
The fact that you have chosen the respondent for because of his better service particulars, where do you find it from the records?
Your Lordship, from the this thing.
Look into your minutes. Look at your minutes.
Minutes, that is.
No, look at
the minutes. They did not write.
Then
the exact thing they did not give. They didn't.
Then on what basis? Why should we accept your submissions in thin air?
Based on the record.
Why should the court accept your submissions on thin air? You are not the person making the decision. You are representing a decision-making authority. How have they taken their decision? Is not clear.
They should have given reason.
I don't know what they should have done, but from the records, whatever you're submitting is not relevant.
But
there is no pleadings also.
If that is true, my Lord.
Then,
but because we got the records.
In the absence of pleadings, you should be grateful to the court that we are even permitting you to submit all this. There is no pleadings.
Then I leave it to your Lordship.
Huh?
I leave it to your Lordship.
If you had to leave it to us, then why did we direct you to bring the records and make the submissions? We could have done it on the first day.
Record, my Lord, we have category.
Your records reveal something which is not reflected in the records from the rules, from the minutes. The explanation which you're trying to offer,
My lord.
on what basis are you doing? On verbal instructions?
My lord, I compared both the records.
Uh-huh.
I compared both the records of the petitioners and the thing. And my
The
lord,
fact that
of course, from the
respondent
instructions.
4
My lord.
was chosen because of his more exposure to revenue,
My lord.
on what basis are you making this statement?
Exactly. My lord.
On what basis?
On the records.
Huh?
On the basis of the records only.
Show us. No.
No, page 478 and 480.
Respondent 4 has more experience. There is no
Yeah.
dispute on that. Respond in revenue over the petitioner.
My lord.
But it is that experience which the decision-making authority took into account.
Yes, yes, but they have not given, they reflected that.
Who has, on what basis have you derived that analogy?
They should have reflected.
No,
That
we
is,
are asking you, not they. We are asking you on what basis? All these arguments that you have made, these beautiful arguments, that no, because his revenue, therefore revenue exposure is there, that many number of years, this, that. On what basis have you made this statement? There ought to have been a pleadings.
that should have been.
Yes, Mr. Ali? On what basis? Why should we accept the submission of the council which is not supported by the records?
This submission, my lord, regarding the period of work, my lord, because my learned senior friend on the last occasion, my lord, pleaded that I have not worked in the revenue department. This is one of the grounds taken by the petitioner. In paragraph 20, and my learned friend, my lord, vehemently, my lord, argued this point that I have no experience in revenue department.
Yes.
As per rule, my lord, 15 years in both, my lord, general as well as revenue. This
No,
is the
it
minimum.
doesn't talk about revenue. Doesn't talk about revenue. The rules are very clear. 15 years. More
15 years
particularly
in both, my lord.
no, in establishment.
Yes, my lord. This in both.
Not both. 15 years in different
Yes, my lord. Different
branches.
branches and revenue branch and revenue branch.
Where is revenue?
Second, after general, my lord, in the advertisement also, my lord.
Oh, go into the rules. You ask your Mr. Fukan, you ask your officer to bring it on record by way of an affidavit. This submission which you have made, that this is the process in which the department has conducted the inquiry, the selection, you bring it on record. You bring it on record. Let us have it on record. Mr. Goswami.
Lordship, what has been projected, they cannot file an affidavit contrary to the record.
Exactly. This is why we want, we have given him one final opportunity to bring it on record. Let him explain how you have done it.
Secondly, as per dear Lordship OM, merit is the only criteria, and merit should be assessed. There is notification of the personal department.
Where is that notification?
The notification, Lordship, I have tried my level best, but in another EPC where selection was held to another post, the OM has been referred.
No, we will go by the rules.
Rules, Lordship.
We'll go by the rules.
And
We'll accept the records
Look,
that
merit has been assessed.
respondent 4 has more experience
And merit.
in revenue over you. But what we are not finding is how this decision has been taken. The minutes don't reflect anything.
And secondly, Lordship, what they have projected, I have the copy of that document I have produced. In relief branch CSA,
Rule 6, my lord. 6.1, my lord. Serious other, my lord. Rule 6.1.
Yes.
6.1. Serious other. By selection from amongst persons who must have served for at least 15 years in any deputy commissioner establishment and have experience in different branches in general and of revenue branches in particular.
In case of administrative officer, revenue branch is not required. But in case of revenue seriousness, my lord, he must serve in revenue department. 6-1, my lord.
That is also, Lordship, he has said, let's say he has more than revenue branch. That is also, he has worked total 5 years, 4 months, 44 days in revenue department.
As per calculation, 14 years, 4 months, my lord.
Relief branch is not revenue branch. Circle officer, I have the calculation also.
What is the meaning of revenue branch?
Lordship, the revenue department is there, Lordship. The comment of person, there is a revenue department. They can explain before this honorable court. Lordship, the revenue of
What is the revenue department?
revenue
What is
department
revenue
Lordship,
branch?
circle office, revenue circle, and Nalbari revenue circle. These are the revenue branch.
Revenue, my lord, where, my lord, land selling, purchasing, everything is, my lord, included.
Sub-register office is not revenue branch.
Lordship, revenue department,
We don't want your interpretations. We want your instructions from the department to be clear, isn't it?
Therefore, Lordship, I have to take it.
The instructions must be absolutely clear. The whole purpose of judicial review is to see how they have arrived at the decision. What Mr. Fukan has said is not reflected either in the records or in the affidavit.
That is his own assessment.
Maybe his own assessment, maybe he is correct, but then how will the court examine this? On what basis, Mr. Fukan? On what basis?
Comparative statement.
On the basis of the comparative statement of the petitioner as well as the respondent for.
That is,
We are not
where
taking-
do you find that assessment?
Is it-
Where?
That I have to get.
Where do you find that assessment?
Because of what
Ordinarily, it is to be
the-
reflected in the minutes. It is not there in the minutes.
They made a mistake.
It is not there in your
Affidavit. Affidavit was not proper. That's why we have to bring the record.
Well.
That is true, my lord. But I will. Then, my lord, based on the record, we have to go, my lord. That is why, my lord, on the comparative statement as well as the
Okay, Mr. Ali, sorry, Mr. Ali, what were you submitting?
Regarding other, my lord, 6-1, my lord, is regarding criteria. Lordship. And second point, my lord, under Rule 12, my lord, there is a specific provision of appeal. And in the read petition, my lord, nowhere mentioned why, my lord, the remedy has not been levied.
Appeal.
Section 12, my lord, Rule 12. There is no, my lord, reason has been cited in the read petition. Why, my lord, this alternative remedy has not been, my lord, exhausted. So on this ground alone, my lord, the petition is not maintainable.
What is your answer to that,
And
Mr. Bosu?
Simple answer. I have challenged the selection and appointment. I have challenged the selection and appointment. Selection and appointment of the private respondent. Lordship, kindly read Rule 12. Rule 12. Every member of a service shall have right to appeal from an order of the deputy commissioner to the commissioner or from order of the commissioner to the chief secretary. Here, Lordship, the selection should be challenged to the commissioner. There is no provision of selection.
No, the selection, the appointment is issued by whom?
Commissioner.
Commissioner.
Secretary, commissioner, secretary.
So,
Lordship, the
commissioner,
selection-
secretary, you will have to appeal to the chief secretary.
No. Lordship, selection procedure cannot file appeal, Lordship. And already
You are not to, you have to select, you are challenging the appointment.
Prayer,
we
my
have
lord,
to
page 9.
challenge the selection
page
process,
9.
then appointment. Appointment will come when selection goes. Appointment will goes after selection has been set aside. Lordship,
Alright.
please. And Lordship, I have placed a judgment
of this honorable court, Lordship Deputy Commissioner Nalbari has advertised two posts. One is administrative officer, one is Lordship Revenue Solicitor. In administrative officer post, this selection was set aside by this honorable court without filing appeal. Without filing appeal. Though the selection process is totally different, we have challenged 15 years of service.
This is Subodh, the division bench judgment.
No, single bench.
Lordship, that case is totally different. I was on the other side. There, Lordship,
No appeal has been filed.
that case is totally different, my lord. Nothing to do with this case.
Which matter? What is the man?
My lord, here, my lord.
What is the party name?
But Romani Malak.
Romani Malak.
Romani Malak.
Reported.
That case is totally different, Lordship.
This is placed, Reliance is placed by the petitioner.
Lordship.
In that
Okay.
case, Lordship, the
No appeal has been preferred, Lordship. Only selection has been challenged and
Lordship,
patent set aside.
the facts of the matter in that case, I was there in that case also, my lord. It's totally different, Lordship. There, what had happened was 15 years, the question of 15 years had come, and my lord, the private, we had wrongly appointed in that, the private respondent number 5. That is why we had not appealed. Because there, my lord, 15 years, this private respondent number 5 did not have 15 years.
Then also
As on-
appointment
as
has
on-
been set aside.
Actually, let me, my lord, as on date of application, the private respondent did not have 15 years of service. On that basis, my lord, that case was allowed. Your lordship sees it.
That is also selection and appointment. If that is the procedure filing appeal,
Here, my lord, page 9, lord.
and there
In
is
this
judgment
case.
to that effect
Page
also, I can
9?
produce a judgment.
This clear 9, page 9, my lord, the clear, my lord,
Of
this repetition. My
writ petition.
lord. The appointment order has been silenced. Yeah. Upon the premises aforesaid, it is therefore prayed that your lordship may be pleased to admit this petition, call for the record, issue rule calling upon the respondents to show cause as to why the appointment of the private respondent to the post of revenue solicitor in the amalgamated establishment of deputy commissioner Nalbari dated so and so, issued by so and so, shall not be set aside and passed.
Recommendation to selection committee, held on demand.
As to why the appointment of the private respondent.
That's all right, all right.
Shall not be set aside and quashed, and the recommended
The judgment on which you are referring to,
Romani
question is whether on the date of the advertisement, the qualification
15 years or not.
is 15 years or not.
But the selection and appointment has been challenged that case also without filing appeal. That has been interfered.
That is not the finding of the court.
No, that is not the finding, but that has been interfered with.
That is not decided.
That is not decided. And there is also no, that was also argued in the court, that was not considered. Because I have challenged the selection. And this honorable court has already decided that for filing appeal is not necessary. Even case has been admitted, heard the matter, and alternative remedy is not a ground for challenge.
It is not admitted. We are hearing, we are going for admission hearing.
2004 2 GLR 406.
Correct, but we did not admit the petition, as far as I remember. Rule was not issued here.
I do not. Lordship, it was released for admission. Admission here.
It is for admission hearing. So alternative remedy can be taken up.
Alternative remedy for a order. Their selection has been challenged.
All right, all right. Anything else?
And secondly, my lord, there is a gap in the ACR. I have earlier mentioned, my lord, from the record submitted by the petitioner, my lord. There is a clear gap of 15 months, 15 years, 7 months. 15 months gap. There is no explanation.
Lordship is aware about this case. When ACR there is a gap period or any adverse remark, when my ACR is very good for continuous year, uncommunicated adverse remark has no value.
No, there is no adverse remark here. He is pointing out the gap.
There is a gap. There is a gap.
Gap for the
There is
gap
no
period,
explanation.
Lordship, there is a report from the office. There is a report from the office. And regarding the gap period, Lordship will find in the record itself, there is a report. Special report from the Deputy Commissioner's office. I have the copy, Lordship. For 1/8/1999 to 26/12/1999. And it has been reported.
Where?
There will be record in the record itself. Lordship.
Yeah, show us from the
Special
report.
report.
There is a report to be.
How does he knows the record more than me? I don't know what.
It is forwarded from Deputy Commissioner's office. I have also copy. Special report.
Saying what?
Special report regarding Lordship the gap period from 1/8/2019 to 26/12/19.
Saying what?
It is very hardworking and sincere employee. His service, his various branches has helped him in gathering knowledge in revenue matters, LA matters, election matters. He may be considered
for his next promotion and he if otherwise eligible.
No, this is what?
ACR for the period of 1/8/19 to 26.
This is an ACR.
Regarding ACR, special report.
Show us.
There are two pages.
Then why have we not brought it on record? If it is relevant,
Now, my lord, he's saying about that from where he
That
has
is on
got
the
it.
record, Lord Chief.
he is unable to find it. You should have brought it on record.
He's not today. He's mentioning for the first time.
You should have brought it on record if this relevant, if it is relevant to in.
No, Lord Chief. I have not produced that only on the ground.
Hmm.
Lord Chief, if there is a gap period, they have argued this case first time in this honorable court on last occasion. There is a gap period for a specific period. And gap period, they say that I have concealed this fact, gap period. The ACR has been sent by the Deputy Commissioner when advertisement is issued. ACR has been sent to the selection committee with a special report.
I've gotten the record.
You go.
I want to know how did he get the
My report, Lord Chief.
If you don't know, how do we know? Why are you asking the court the question? You find out from the records.
If we are allowed to inspect the record, it can be, Lord Chief.
Yeah, you inspect.
So special report. There are two special reports.
of the petitioner as well as the owner. Both the reports are special reports. One is 671 and the other one is 672. Both are special.
Supreme Court has categorically stated in Devadatta's case that no adverse can be made without communicating itself.
In the comparative statement gap period from 15/7/2016, my lord. I don't know what is the date there, my lord. Here, my lord, in the comparative statement, my lord, submitted by the petitioner, my lord, the gap period is from 15/7/2016 to 19/10/2017.
15/7.
15/7/2016 to 19/10/2017.
Lordship will find the ACR in the very good in the copy of the produced by us. There is a report from 1/4/16 to 14/7/16. There are 14/7/16 to 21/3/17.
Where is the report?
In the writ petition itself, page 29.
Page 27, madam.
29 looks. Page 29 forwarded by the file. Page 29. Of the repetition. Bhubaneswar Sharma, second one looks. Second column looks. 1/4/16 to 14/7. Then 14/7 to 31/3.
1/4.
1/4/2016 to 14/7/16. Hereafter 14/7/16 to 31/3/17.
Where is that report? Very good.
Very good. Everywhere very good, Lordship.
Now, what is your primary ground for challenge?
My ACR is very good everywhere, Lordship. My service particulars is good. And regarding the revenue branch, they want to interpret that he worked more than in the revenue department. I have made a categorical statement that he has not worked in the revenue branch. As an experience, he has 5 years, 4 months, 44 days. I have more than 10 years. They want to project that a circle office of in the
in the office of the Lordship, the sub-registrar office of the revenue branch. This is not correct, Lordship. And in the reply, they have stated that there is nothing has been stated in reply to that paragraph.
No, but what is your submission with regard to the fact that there is no ACR from 1/4/2017 to 19/10/2017? There is no ACR report.
For the period also.
1/4/2017 to 19/10/2017.
That is, Lordship, I have 1/4/16 to 31/17. I have produced, Lordship.
That is there.
Lordship.
Now, then the period thereafter, that is 1/4/2017.
1/4/17.
You see, your last period is 14/7/2016 to 31/3/2017.
Lordship.
Then the next period is 2010/2017. So from 1/4/2017 to 19/10/2017, there is a gap,
There is 6 months gap.
about 6 months.
About 6 months. My submission will be ACR has been written by the authority. I'm not the authority to write ACR. If they have not graded me in the ACR that period, that cannot be the below which has been given earlier. Because, Lordship, that cannot be adverse. That should be considered as a very good. Because Devadottar's case, Lordship, is aware that if I am given below very good, I should be communicated. No communication. So there cannot be less than that.
What does the record say regarding the ACR?
Yeah.
Come to page number 29 of the petition.
Reading of the ACR.
Yes. Come to the petitioner for 2015-16.
16.
You come to the last reading, that is 14/7/2016 to 31/3/2017. Then the next period is 2010/2017. So from 1/4/2017 to 19/10/2017, there are no ACR material.
That part, my lord, I think the government advocate will say better because of the fact that this reading is being done by the DC of that particular district assembly.
Whether it was considered by the committee, whether it was placed.
Committee was, my lord, committee saw this ACR of this comparative statement. Committee looked into this ACR and looked into the service particulars of both the parties. And based on, since both of them have 15 years, came under the zone of consideration. Thereafter.
Why are you repeating whatever is not necessary? You answer the question if you have. There is a gap.
Yes, that I don't know, madam.
I know you don't know. You have to find out and inform the court.
This gap there, how did they, why it was not?
No, whether it was placed, whether it was not placed, this is an objection raised by the respondent for.
Fine.
And in page 27, my lord, this page 27 is not, my lord, really with page 29 also. In page 27, my lord, there is a gap, my lord, from 15/7 up to, my lord, 1/4/2016 to 14/7/2016. Thereafter, there is no ACR, and thereafter, from 2010/2017 to 14/1/19. In respect of Bhubaneswar, madam. 27. Yes, 27. 15/7/2016 to 19/10/17. 19/10. And there is no remark also, madam, from 2010/2017 to 14/1/2019.
Yes. Hmm?
Regarding the gap of ACR, Lordship, I will sought for the instruction from the concerned Deputy Commissioner, Lordship. Along with the queries that whether the circle office is belongs to the revenue department. Not circle office. No, this is the sub-register office. Yeah.
Saturday?
Saturday.
It's a working Saturday.
Deputy Commissioner Nolbury. It may be, Lords. No, I will bring that.
We'll have it on Saturday. List on Saturday. As instructions are sought for by the learned government advocate in respect of the ACRs relating to the petitioner as from the comparative statements, the period between 1-4
17.
1/4/17 to 19/10/17.
1-4
17
17
to 17 19/10/17.
Another Lordship, 17/7 to 15/7 2016.
1/4 2017 to 19/10 2017. And that's all.
No, another one is there, Lordship. It is 15/7 2016 to 19/10 2017.
All right, 15/7 2016 to 19/7
19/10
then
2017.
2017. These instructions we placed before the court on the next date fixed.
Lordship, regarding
Learned councils are agreed that the matter can be taken up again on 18.
regarding the Lordship, the sub-register office.
You get it?
Lordship.
Sub-registrar's office. 18. List on 18.